All right. Hello there, Vaughn. Welcome in. All right. I got an order right here for me. It's $5 going about 2.5 miles. And we're going to go and head on over here and take care of it. It's going to a medical facility. So
drive northwest, then turn right onto North Morton Street.
I mean, I could do that, I guess, because I can go back either way, but I think it'd be faster if I went this way. So, I could do either, but... Yep, that's the Big Ten theme. That's for, we're doing Michigan State today. We did Michigan on Sunday, and Michigan State was picked Sunday night. So, I took the day off yesterday, and the reason why I took it off yesterday, well, I don't ever dash on Monday. So, hey, we got Dean in there, and he's got, well, Falcon is now a member. All right, guys, well, okay. Well, we have to play the music for Falcon when we get in there, so I have to make sure I write Falcon's name on the, on my blue ticket. So, yep, all right. Way to go, Falcon. Very good. Got a new one. There's Ma. Welcome in, Ma. Yep, we're in the Michigan State dash today. Yep. So we all know that is, we do it. It's Michigan State. In the here, let me go ahead and do this. Knowing that the mascot is Sparty, and Sparty is basically, like I say, if we look at Sparty, we think of either battle or we think of protection. Okay, and I think when you think about it, it's more of a protection thing. So, and with the upcoming 2026, I think protection is going to be very essential for us. Because, like I said, I've seen some things lately and watched some things lately, and I think it's becoming more apparent that, the eye of the tiger is going to be the theme of 2026. So we got to find ourselves, protecting ourselves as best we can from many things. So that's what basically this dash is all about today. So anyway, I'm going to go take this over there, and then, provided I don't get another order, we'll do the official opening for the Michigan State dash. So, yep. Well, I'm just glad that Falcon, that Falcon got in now, so that's another person who has an opportunity to win, so that's a good thing.
For a half mile.
Yeah. Well, let's see if Michigan State, if they can do. Hey, there's Deb. Welcome in, Deb. Dirty Stacking Deb. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing the Michigan State dash today. See how it does. Yeah, I could have gone yesterday, but since I don't ever dash on Monday, I just thought, you know what, I'll just take the day off and just not do anything, because just take a good day to rest, because I never really get a chance to rest. And Ma just sent a big, all right. Who we got? Diesel. Okay, Diesel was just there the other day. Oh, I'll be thrilled. All right, way to go, guys. I appreciate this very much. Thank you. Yes, this is, you guys have really, done very well for me lately. I appreciate that. And you just have no idea how much I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Hopefully there's no bus over there getting in the way this time like there was last time. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that was real crazy.
In 500 feet, turn left.
All right. So, I just wish we could go straight there, but I can't. So, yeah, the last time I was here, I had to park out here because there was a bus up there. Then the bus decided it wanted to go backwards and then get in my way, and then go back and forth. It didn't know what it wanted to do. But now there's none of that interference today, so that helps.
1070 West Jefferson Street,
okay.
Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the right.
Okay, there she comes to pick it up. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'll just leave it at the door, but I think she's here to get it. All right, quick $5. All right, very good. Okay, before we do the official introduction, let's go ahead and for both Dean and Ma, let's do this. Here we go. For their contribution, thank you very much. 2 gifted memberships to Falcon and Diesel. Welcome to the memberships, Falcon and Diesel, wherever you may be right now. It's all right. Thank you very much. And guess what? We got going over there. We're going to have a sunrise here in a little bit, guys. I can't wait for that. And it's always beautiful here in Franklin, especially if I go to a certain place. It's an absolutely beautiful sunrise. So, but yeah, I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much for the gift memberships. That's a wonderful thing. You guys have really helped make this channel grow, and I certainly appreciate it. And but that's what my job. Hey, Rosebud, welcome in. Welcome to the Michigan State Dash, guys. Yeah. This is a time we got to think about finding protection, especially for 2026. Some things. It's not like I really. It's just like they're saying there. Some. What they so-called. Whether you want to believe it or not, I mean, there's some things I've heard that I kind of think might be true, and then other stuff that I haven't, that I think it might be just a little far-fetched. But still, regardless, I still think that protection is going to be a big thing for us in 2026. It comes to finance, comes to health, and things of that nature. We got to kind of do that. So we just have to, let's just say, pretty much prepare. Because like I said, and I'm not psychic in any way, shape, or form. I would never want to be that. Someone can offer me $100 billion to be one, and I'll say absolutely not. I would never want that kind of gift ever. But I just feel so strongly about the Eye of the Tiger next year. I just don't know why. I don't know why I feel so strong about that. And that's why I just feel like over the course of of this of this Big Ten Dash, and getting into next year. I just feel like, I got to talk about that, because these are times, guys, to where the unknown is taking place. And if it's all unknown, you got to protect yourself from the unknown. So you watched the sunrise a little bit ago. Yeah, I know Sally's probably going to be on shortly to watch hers now that the sun goes up a little earlier. We'll just sit here for a minute and see. We'll just hopefully add to this $5. But I got to go up here and do the official announcement. So, but yeah, this is a Tuesday. I usually do pretty good here in Franklin on Tuesday. Like I said, Tuesdays are unpredictable, though. You never know. I think the last Tuesday I did wasn't the greatest, but it's like you say, you pay your money, you take your chances. And that's exactly what you do. Anytime you go out here, driving, whatever, that's, you pay your money, you take your chances. Here, let's see. They want me to try this. Okay, so, yeah, all right. So, yeah, they want me to try that. So, I don't know. Hey, Roy, yeah, I was on my way here to Franklin, and I said I couldn't click on it right away, and I saw, what on earth is Roy doing? I said, laying down there and going live. Yeah. I mean, you're like 2.5, 3 hours behind me. It's like 2 in the morning at where he's at. I mean, what is he doing? Going to sleep or what? But yeah, guys, thank you, Roy. I certainly appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and do the official introduction. So, to the Michigan State Dash here too, because there's something that I've kind of figured out how to do the how to do the script. So just give me here a second, guys, and let's go ahead and get started. Let's get ready for this. Here we go. Siegel Productions, in association with Big 3 Dashing, proudly presents Big Ten Conference Dashing. Today, live from Franklin, Indiana, the Michigan State Spartans go after the $127 that their rival Michigan did in a Big Ten battle. All right, there we go. And once again, that was the old baseball theme from NBC from I think it was 1983 to 1988 or something like that. Yeah, it was the last time that the Dodgers had won in 1988. And of course they won this year too. So. Well, we get to at least sit here, guys, and take a look at that horizon over there. It looks like we're going to have a beautiful one. It's certainly looking like it. There's nothing like a sunrise. Let's see. Is Sally on right now? Let's take a look and see. Let me see if she's on. She's got to be. Because this is going to be a beautiful one, is she? Let's see. Don't see her yet. No, apparently not yet. I don't see anybody alive right now. Let's guess I'm the only one. All right, well, I'll take that. Well, we'll come in, guys. Let's see. Favorite kind, let's see. Well, all right, so. Yeah, with Monday yesterday, I just, it just didn't feel right to do any kind of dash on Monday because Monday's so unpredictable. I just didn't want to do a chocolate chip. Yeah, I like that too. Yeah, I definitely like that too. Yeah, I mean, I also like oatmeal raisin. I also like, say, macadamia nut if it's made right. Yeah, I just like those types of things. But yeah, guys, yeah, we just got to think about, this upcoming, we got to think about this upcoming year. It's, I just feel like it's going to be kind of an unpredictable year. I mean, if you see the things that are going on right now, we got to be ready for anything. And that's why I say, we got to find layers of protection, get ourselves ready, to, protect things that we may think that are, that we may not have to worry about right now, but I think next year we might be a little concerned about it. So, I mean, I just like to say, I don't like to, bring any kind of, to say anything that, derogatory or anything like that. It's just, I think that it's just going to be so unpredictable next year. I really do. I think next year's going to be very unpredictable. And you just got to be ready for anything. You just do. Anything. And I know there's certain things that I'm going to, to be doing when I I'll be at my job 8 years next year. So, and with 8, that's basically a number of new beginnings. So, yeah. So I'm just saying this, it doesn't hurt to repair. No, it doesn't. And, I'm just saying, it's not like I'm trying to prophesy anything or anything like that because I don't want a gift like that. And I don't. Like I said, someone could offer me $100 billion and I would say, no, I will never do that. Never. I would never do that because, I'm not going to predict somebody's future and, which a lot of that is lies anyway. So, I'm not going to do that. No. I said, not a single, all the money in the world is not worth all that. So, nope, I ain't going to do that. No, I'm just happy the way I am. I just am. I've gone through the times like and I've never had any, anything's to do anything. I'm just happy that with him, you just go with the flow. That's all you do. You just go with the flow. And certainly, like through your experiences, you can try to figure out, hey, okay, since this happened in the past, I said, I know what's going on down because you're a part of it. Yeah, that's right, Roy. You are. Yeah, your streams of late, Roy. I tell you what, they certainly have been. I mean, I like the times, I said, you ought to do more of those. It's just like when you're doing the arcade games. You ought to do more things of the past. Things that that this generation doesn't realize. The things that we went through before we got to the technology. Because back then, when you were in the late 90s, we had to prepare for Y2K, or that's what they called it. Of course, that never happened, but yeah, they just, they said, oh, prepare for Y2K. Well, Y2K never happened. But anyway, the technology did, though. And so those of us old schoolers who, who went through the 70s and 80s without all these things, it's like, everybody asks us today, especially, those at my job that are way younger than me, they said, how on earth did you get by without all these, without smartphones and everything? I said, it was a lot easier. Oh, we got Meyer here. Let's see. All right. Yeah, $8, 5.7 miles. Not fantastic, but it's going to Bargersville. That's fine. We'll go to Bargersville. That's part of it. All right. Let's go to Meyer, guys. It's not very many items, though. I think, what did it say, 3 or something? Yeah, so I'll just stay in here. All right. Simpler times. Yes. Absolutely, Rosebud. I mean, I'm going to tell you right now, if I had to choose between, like if I was given a choice, I said, would you want to stay here in these times, or would you want to go back to the simpler times? And what do you think my answer is going to be?
Continue for 1 mile.
Yeah. Much simpler times. I like the mystery of, it's like of not who was on the phone on the other end when you didn't have, when you didn't have those, until the caller ID boxes came. Yeah, there were times when the caller ID boxes weren't invented, and then you didn't have, you didn't know who was on the other end. I kind of like that. I mean, today though, it's a little bit different. You want to know basically who's on the other end today. But back then it wasn't a big deal because it was a lot simpler. Most people were a lot friendlier back then. The service in the restaurant industry was a whole lot better too. It just seemed like, everybody just seemed to have such a wonderful time back then. Today, not so much. Yeah. Hey, Garipler, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you for joining the Michigan State Dash. We're going to Meyer here to pick up a few things and take it to Bargersville. So, welcome in. I really appreciate it.
Onto East 200 North.
Yeah. And Garpler, you see all those in blue? There's some good channels on there, so you can check those out too. Remember, those of you that are out there, anybody that's in blue, they have my seal of approval. If they have my seal of approval, that means they're good channels to watch. So, especially some of them are going for milestones, and i.e. Each Day with Dean. Let's get these guys there, guys. That's what my channel's all about. Just because I got monetized, that's not going to stop me from helping everyone else out. Because that's what my channel's always been. That's what it will always be. It will never change. Okay? Because what you get back is what you send out. I say that all the time. And that's another part of thing of protection. Protection is sowing seeds. When you sow a seed, your seed is protected. Why is it protected? Because, something is going on in the background that's preparing you for that, for the harvest of your seed. And that's basically what this is all about. So, I mean, like I say, when you look at Sparty as the Michigan State mascot, I mean, you could think of Battle in a way, but I see him more as a protector than I am a battle. I think more of the battle is the Trojans, which we'll get to at a different time. But yeah. So anyway, guys, I'm over here at Meyer. It's not going to take me very long. Oh man, I wish I could And I wish I could park, away to where you could see that sun a little bit better. Well, it might not be so bad over here, but yeah. All right, I should not be very long at all. I think it was only 3 items I had to get. So, all right, guys, I'll be back here shortly. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I knew it wasn't going to take very long, just 3 items. All right, let's go ahead and scan this. All right, let's go back. Let's get going here, guys. Let's redo it. All right. Okay, where are we going with this? Let's see. No, it's Bargersville, but... Oh, okay. So I don't have to go deep into town. That's good. Right, exactly. That's a good little place. It's not going to take me too long to go in there. Yeah, that makes it a pretty good order. So, $8 for this. Yeah, definitely worth it. Just trying to get my shopping rate back up again after that kind of a disastrous thing on Sunday. Especially when I had that one that I had to unassign. It was $13, but I had to unassign it because they didn't have stuff. So, but today they had all 3 things. Not too easy to find. They were in 3 different areas, but it's okay. I was able to get it done. So, all right, guys. Okay, we're coming up on the school zone here, so we're gonna slow it down a little bit. But yeah, this is really not that far. This is just perfect. I wouldn't even mind going back to Meyer again. Let's get this shopping rate going. Yeah, it's going to be interesting that that Chick-fil-A they're building down there. It's going to be interesting when that gets built down there, because here's the school right here. I can just only imagine, like, will it be a major hangout like before high school basketball, football games? I'm curious about that. I'm just anxious to see what that Chick-fil-A is going to bring. I know it'll bring more orders to DoorDash. That's a good thing. So, all right. Well, the good thing that I'll be able to do when I come back is you guys will really be able to see the sunrise when I come back this way. And that is what I'm just so looking forward to, is the sunrise. There's nothing like watching the sun come up. Again, I always say this. The sun comes up, you look at it, and it's like it brightens up the sky. It makes the sky happy. And then when the sun comes up, what do? Okay, you think about, okay, what am I going to do to utilize this day? How am I going to make this day, profitable for me? How am I going to what do I need to accomplish on this day? What plans am I going to have to get accomplished what I need to accomplish? How can I plan my day? If there's someone, that I might be able to put a smile on their face, how am I going to do that? And who do I need to do that to? It was kind of like, I was, hoping for a dirty stack, and I ended up getting that dirty stack at the last minute, because a lot of times when it comes down, a lot of Big Ten games, guys, when they play each other, there's a lot of games that go down to the wire. And when there's a lot of games that go down to the wire, there's a lot of buzzer beaters. And we had a dirty stack buzzer beater the other day, basically. I was carrying an Uber Eats order. For those that didn't know, I was carrying an Uber Eats order, taking it up to a motel, and I was waiting for the DoorDash, waiting for the DoorDash ding to happen while I still had that order in my possession. And lo and behold, when I got to the top of the stairs, the customer's room was all the way down the end of the hall. But when I got to the top of the stairs, we had the ding. There was the there was the dirty stack. It was official. It was right at the last second, but it still counted. So, and I made someone's day with that, and that was Terry's. Terry's just doing her thing. It's these little things like that, guys. It's just like you think about that. Whose day are you gonna make? Whose day are you gonna make? Because when you make someone else's day, you're basically sowing a seed for yourself, whether you believe it or not. And for me, sometimes you just don't care about that. You just want to you just don't care about that. You want to do it just to do it. That's the way me. I like to put smiles on people's faces. I always have, always will. That will never change. You come to my stream, you're going to be, if you're not smiling when you come to my stream, you will be at the end. That's what I hope. That's what I want to see. But all right, guys, let's get going here. We're going to have a simulcast here in a few minutes while we're getting ready for the sun to come up after I drop this off. Okay, this is a nice little order. It'll be $13. Maybe not quite $15 when I start, but we shall see. Traffic not too bad. That works. All right. Yeah, this little neighborhood here that I'm about to go into, the street names are all horses. So, and I'll be delivering to a house with a street name of a horse. So that's good. I always like horses. I remember being in a summer camp at one time, and there was nothing like riding the horses that they had. And the horses, they were just so great. Especially the one horse that I rode was named Comanche. That was a really good horse. It really was. It kind of adapted to me, real good because, I have a way with animals. And I've, that includes horses too. I mean, I remember one time when I was, when I was going to a, let's see, what was it? It was some kind of fair or something like that, and they had horse carriage rides, and there was this horse that was waiting for a ride, and the rider was doing something else, and I just walked up to the horse and I pet it and everything, and said some things to it, and it kind of leaned its head towards me, and I was like, that's why I say I have a way with animals, and horses are no different. All right, let's find out where this address is.
Drive west on 2 Cent Road. Then turn left onto North Clydesdale Lane. Turn left onto North Clydesdale Lane. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Quarter Horse Run.
All right. Nope, that's not it yet.
Turn right onto Quarter Horse Run. Then 1030 Quarter Horse Run, Barkersville, Indiana 46106.
You really don't turn right here, you just go into it.
Barkersville, Indiana
Yep.
46106.
I figured it was the basketball
USA
court.
is on the right. The customer requested you leave the order at their door.
Sure is.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right. Hey, let me fix this up here real quick. I got rubber bands on here. I don't know why it's... Okay, let's see here. All right, there we go. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. They want me to go back to Meyer. Okay. Remember, guys, this is all orders accepted, too, by the way. When we're in a contest, it's all orders accepted. Okay. So, yeah, it's like Fran-Phoenix is doing, torturing yourself by taking all these orders. But in a contest, and that's any contest, this one or any other one for that matter, it's all orders accepted. And we have to, it is that way to make it fair for everybody. So, and that's with any contest. Doesn't matter what contest it is. It's all orders accepted. So, okay, let's, on our way back to Meyer, let's get a good look at this sunrise, guys. Let's get a good look at it. Because that's what it's all about for me. Starting the day. Starting it. I love starting the day. Love it when there's not that much traffic. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's get a good look at that. Look how beautiful it is back there in the background. It almost looks like mountains. Oh, this is going to be a gorgeous one. That little orange background back there. Take a look at that, guys. Look at that. You'll get a better view of that when we go down to get on the road going towards Meyer. Nothing like watching the sun come up. Nothing like it. Going to be a really beautiful one, I can just tell. And I sure hope this order is going more towards the other side so that you can get a really good view of it. this is going to be an absolutely beautiful sunrise. It just is. It's going to be gorgeous. Like I say, it almost looks like mountains back there. Look at that. You know, high flame, man, hard to choose, but I'll stick the classic chocolate chip cookie. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's most everybody's favorite. Yeah. Oh, that's just so gorgeous. So you decided to just go ahead and use your new name now, huh? You now woke up? Now that's not like you. Usually you're up 3 hours earlier and you're out there, you know, getting going. Yeah. Yeah, but you got to remember it is Tuesday also too. Yeah. Tuesday's so unpredictable. You just don't know what's going to happen. Not getting off to a bad start here though. I mean, not really. I mean, this is already my third order. So I mean, that's kind of unusual. I mean, within the first hour being my third order. But this is what I'm loving right here. Just getting ready to see that sun come up. Oh man, this is going to be an absolutely gorgeous one. See, that's the difference between me and Fran Dash Phoenix. She likes watching the sun go down. I like watching the sun come up. Start your day. You woke up at 1:20 this morning and got mad at your husband for not coming to bed. He was home safe. Hey, gee, that sounds like someone else I know. Dashing Womble. Yeah. Gosh, I remember that one time. I was up. I was at my W-2, and Dashing Womble was, he became a member, by the way, the other day, thanks to, I believe it was Orange Luke who gave him his, or Orange Luke or Dean was one of them. Anyway, there was one night he was up, and see, guys, they're sitting right here waiting. So yeah, if you're not going 25, you're done. But yeah, Womble, Dashing Womble. Yeah, he was still in the car talking. I don't know how many were still in the chat, but I mean, he was just talking, and it was 3 a.m. And then he got a text on his phone from Wendy saying, Ray, it's 3 a.m. Come to bed. And then he kind of made that little mimic saying, come to bed. And I said, I'm still, there's still people in the chat. I'll stay up whenever I want. Yeah, he can stay up all night. But yeah, I'd be kind of upset too if wonder that he was home safe and all that. Yeah, that's yeah, you got to know. I mean, especially if you have a family and everything, you got to know if they're if they're okay or not. Yeah, that's essential, especially with what maybe on the horizon, guys. That's why I say, this is all about finding protection about things. Is it? You understand where I'm coming from now on that one, right? Yes. Oh, I absolutely do. Yeah, I absolutely do. Yeah, if you're not, if you're going to be late, hey, it doesn't hurt to pick up the phone and say, hey, I'm in traffic, or, something came up, or, I said a friend, stopped me in a store or whatever. Sometimes you got to do that. So, yeah, I know exactly what all that's like. So, yeah, this is a time, guys, to where, you got to stay close to your family, and you got to, make sure that your family knows, exactly where you are, at what given time, especially now. Okay, well, we're going back here again. For some reason, they're just, they're wanting me to do a bunch of shopping orders now, so I don't know. Say, especially when, she works the night shift. Yep. Well, I mean, whether either party works the night shift. Because, when you, in the night shift, I mean, you don't know, what kind of stuff happens on the night shift. I know exactly all about that. Okay, let's see here. I'll just park right here, so I can park right next to the where they put the carts. All right, how many items did they say I was going to get? I'm just going to remember here. Oh, just one item. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. right, very simple. That's all that was. Here we go. All right. Since I know who you are, I decided to go ahead and do that for you. So there you go. All right. Okay, I'll need a pin, of course. KYB, you'll see a bunch of picnic tables by the cafeteria in a big parking lot. Well, it's not that far. But I don't like going to that place. Because there's like several doors here that you okay. Let me see. Well, they tell me to go exactly where I need to. Yeah, I don't like this little business over here because there's several places that you can go.
Turn left onto North Morton Street, US 31.
All right, let's go here, guys.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
So they say there's a bunch of picnic tables. Well, every time I deliver here, I don't know where all the picnic tables are. Apparently they're on the other side.
Turn right.
Yeah, I know you didn't mean to type she. I mean, I thought maybe you might have been speaking in it. Sometimes when you speak in it, it'll tell you a bunch of stuff. Okay, do I turn here or do I turn to the next one? Okay, guess I turn to the next one.
Turn right.
Okay, picnic tables out here, or do I have to go to the other?
Feet, you will arrive at 2625 North Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA.
No, the picnic tables are on the other side, of course. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the picnic tables are on the other side.
2625 North Morton
All right,
Street,
so
Franklin,
then
Indiana
what I need to do is go
46131,
this way.
USA.
Of the order. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so I have to go this way. Yeah, the picnic tables are over on the other side. That's what I thought. But the GPS is going to tell me here. I'm just going to do this. The GPS is going to tell me to go a certain way when I should have gone in that entrance over there. Yeah. The picnic tables are all over here, so. Okay. But that's why I don't really care for this place, is because then when you sign out, it says you're nowhere near where you're supposed to be. Yeah, that I don't care for. I wonder if she's already out here waiting. That's probably her right there. Yep, all right. Hello, Amber?
How are you?
I'm good. You have a 4-digit PIN code for me.
6482.
All right. All right, let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, say that again because
6482.
okay. All right. All right.
Thank
you very much. You too. All right. That was nice. You gave me a couple extra dollars for that. All right. That made it worth it. Okay. That's very good. We're sitting at $23 right now. So yeah, all right. 3 orders, $23. That's almost $8. Per offer. That's real good, guys. All right. I don't know if she gave me the extra because of the type of item it was I had to get, but regardless, it was that was real nice. I really appreciate that. I really do. But I was right. Because she gave me the number before, and I got sidetracked for the fact that it said you're nowhere near the customer, and that's like, and it does that all the time. See, that's one of the reasons why I don't like coming here, is because it'll take you to the front door, but the pin will, but it won't take you to where the customer says. Yeah. And it said that the pin was incorrect, and it was. Okay, let's add to this. Will they give me another Meyer order? We'll see. So I've had 2 already. Short orders, but nonetheless, they're orders and they count. The fun part is getting across here. It's not that bad right now. All right. If we don't get anything, we'll go by McDonald's. We'll just see the last part of the sun coming up. Absolutely beautiful sunrise today. Just wish I was on another part of town where I could have had a much better view, but even so, it still works. Well, when we get up here, we'll do a little simulcast action and see what we got going on while we're waiting for another order. Go ahead and charge that up too while we're waiting. $23 an hour and a half. It's pretty fair. All I need is $7 in the next half hour to get my average. But the good news, most of this construction is done. Now you don't see so many barrels out here. And that's going to make all the dashes look a whole lot better. I thought I was passing by Starbucks. I could have got a good Starbucks order, but well, that I might get that. I do get Starbucks orders on Tuesday, just not one yet. So when we get up here, we don't get in order. Since today is about protection, I want to bring up something. I want to bring up something that I think might be important, especially when we talk about protection, especially for now and next year. I think this is essential for for everyone, because there's something else that's going on today that I do want to bring up about a particular someone that just had a book published, and you want to talk about protecting yourself from certain things. This is something ideal that we can that I can discuss while we're waiting, because I'm going to be going on the air with this person later this week. After she gets taken care of what she's got to take care of today. So we'll just sit over here and finish watching the sun coming up over there on that far side. So, all right, where is it? Okay, there it is, right there. So, excuse me, guys. All right. Oh, we got an order. I might have to say, we got McDonald's. All right here. All right, that'll work. Okay, go pick up this McDonald's order first. All right, be right back. There we go, guys. We're all set and ready to go. All right. Since I've got like one minute before I have to declare that it is that it is picked up. Okay, I'm going to bring this to the forefront right now. We'll discuss it. The author of this book right here, Know Who You're Doing Business With, Sheila. She's having cataract surgery today, and so we've got to be thinking about her. One of the reasons why I want to bring that book up there is it's a story about about investments that went sour. And one of the reasons why I bring that up, investments that went sour, I think it's important for just about everyone. It does not matter what age group you are. When it comes to investments and making important decisions like that, you got to have kind of like a seal of protection with that, because you got to know who you're doing business with. You got to do your homework. You got to make sure that you whoever it is that you're gonna hope to trust with whatever investment that you want to make. And it doesn't matter what it is. It's an investment with finance, investment with a relationship, investment with some kind of partnership or whatever. You got to know who you're doing business with, and you don't want to find out the hard way like Sheila did. And that's she and I will be discussing that book on her channel either later this week or whenever she feels like she recovers from her cataract surgery. So but yeah, it's a very I think it's a really good book to read. It takes like maybe 1 day or 2 days to read it, and yeah, it's definitely a good read. You got to know, before you make that important decision, you got to know what it is that you're getting yourself into. It's all about protecting yourself from those who want to take advantage of you, and that's a very essential read. And I think you'll find that book very informative. You definitely want to pass it down to others who, especially of those who are in the older generation. It's very important, and I just think that it's a very good read, and you just got to know throughout your whole life, you got to know who you're doing business with. Yeah, that's with anything. And I just think that if you take the time to take a look at that, read that book, know who you're doing business with, you will find it to be a very very informative work. And you don't want to make the same mistakes that that Sheila made. She's wrote that book to help others make sure they don't make the same mistakes. And I know there's been some financial things that that I got into many years ago, and I also found out the hard way, but it wasn't near as bad as what she went through. So, all right, let's just go down here.
Drive north on North Main Street, then turn right onto Martin Place. Drive south on North Main Street, then, in 400 feet, turn left onto East Adams Street. Turn left onto East Adams Street.
Wonder why I'm having to go down here.
In 400 feet, turn left onto North Water Street.
Why am I doing this?
Onto North Water Street.
I do not understand this. Where I need to go is over there.
In 500 feet, turn right onto Cincinnati Street.
I don't get it. Why does this GPS want to take you out of the way?
Cincinnati Street.
But I already knew where I was going.
Turn right onto Ohio Street. Turn right onto Ohio Street. Then turn right onto Johnson Avenue. Turn right onto Johnson Avenue.
A lot of unnecessary turns here.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East King Street.
That was just some unnecessary turns.
Then, in 200 feet, 351 East King Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right.
And this is one of those streets to where you got to kind of park in a driveway, because All right.
.351 East King Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the right.
Yeah, it's this one. This one's over. Yeah, I'll just park right here. Yeah, this is a frequent customer right here. All right, I'll be right back. All right, 27 now. Let me get another $3 and then we'll have my average. Well, they certainly didn't waste any time putting up their Christmas, right after Halloween. That's another thing, guys, we got to get ready for, and that's for the holidays. All right, let's see. Probably best go this way. All right, let's get a simulcast going here, and we can add to the discussion of that. All right, here we go. As soon as I get up here. All right, we'll charge that up a little bit while we're waiting here. Drive by here, maybe I'll get a Jack's. That'd be good. Although the last order I had from this Jack's was okay. Yeah, we just got a $7 Dale's. So that's a good one. All right.
Drive west on East Jefferson Street for 1 mile.
I know how to get to Dale's. Okay. Well, that'll put me over my $30. That's good. So yeah, that's a not too bad at all, really. That helps for a Tuesday. Yep. Go to Dale's now. All right. Even with the all orders accepted, I'm not getting that bad of orders, really. And that's a good thing, especially for a Tuesday. All right. Well, let's see if they can catch 127. Thought there was a message from the customer they wanted something. Yeah, as soon as I get out of here, we'll get a simulcast going. But I'm just glad to get the order. Dale's is one of those like 70s style Waffle Houses used to be. Of course, Waffle Houses today are much different than they were back then. But Dale's is just like that, the way the old Waffle Houses used to be. I just remember like that back. They're not all these short little buildings. Like the Waffle Houses are now. You go into Dale's and you get that kind of 70s feel. Okay. Hey, there's Orange Luke. Hey, welcome, Luke. Appreciate you joining here. All right, going to Dale's here. And, okay. Went up a few spots. That's good. All right. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. Right. I like it better when there's no one in there. And yeah. Okay. And the order's ready. Yep. Okay. It's over there, that apartment complex over there by this school. All right. Let's get a little simulcast action going here while we're on our way there. Okay. We'll start with Sally. Well, I guess she's Okay, she's probably not done there now. And let's see. There's Dean. Okay, let's do him. We got to get Dean to 500, guys.
Well, you have to. You got to figure out. Equipment for your job. So, it's no different than I wear jeans, I got a hoodie, I got a hat on. It's 33 degrees outside. So I've got a hat on. I've got extra gloves.
I don't have a hat, but I do have a hood.
Coat,
I do wear a hood.
Got a rain jacket, I got a flashlight. You got to have different equipment to go with what you're doing.
Yep, preparation, that's what it is.
Then turn right onto West Jefferson Street.
You got to prepare yourself, you got to protect yourself, and that's exactly what he's doing with what he was just talking about. The different attire that he wears. Yeah, that kind of plays into what we're talking about today.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Orange Luke Low. You see, Queen, I put your new channel in the blue since you've officially introduced yourself on your yesterday. I kind of like that. That was kind of neat how you did that. So I just went on ahead and did that. So there you go.
Yeah, Thomas.
See if I'm doing a dirty stick. No, I didn't. I don't think that got through.
It's cold. It ain't cool, but it's cold.
I sure hope I get to do one today. I would love to do another drawing tonight. That would be fun. I like that. I had fun with that the other day. I was just, I was just glad that, that Terry won it. Terry's a good person, and, I was very happy that she was the one to win it. But hopefully there will be many, many, many more. Because there's nothing to, it's fun doing dirty stacks. And
Christy, man, what's going on, Christy, man?
okay. Okay, you're going to attempt to do a dirty stack again. All right, we'll go for it. I love dirty. Yeah, nothing like doing the dirty stack. I didn't realize just how much fun it is to do that. I just I was just glad, that it happened right at the top of the stairs. Here, I'll just lower him down a little bit. There we go. But a dirty stack, yeah, it is. I'm just right up there at the top of the stairs. The room is all the way down to the end, and I've got the order in my hand, and then there's the ding for the DoorDash. And of course, with DoorDash, it's all orders accepted. Even if that was a $2 order, I still would have taken it because it's all orders accepted. But it ended up being $6 for like 3.5 miles or something, so it really wasn't that bad. So, but I was just glad to get that in and just make somebody's day. So I just thought, hey, let's get a dirty stack. Let's make somebody's day. Let's give somebody something when they least expect it. And that's just how I operate. When you receive something when you least expect it, it just makes it all that much better.
Okay, can you wear a mitt?
Yeah, I love that. I'm just hoping that, we get one. It's really hard to do a dirty stack here in Franklin. It really is. It's very hard to do one. Because a lot of times they're going to make me go all the way up north, and I don't really want to do that. So that just kind of takes the fun. But when I am in Shelbyville, I have a lot better chance of doing it then. Let's see, are they going to take me in the back way? I would think they would. Yeah. Forsyth all the way down to Hamilton, probably. Yeah, that'd be the smart way to take me.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If you just leave it out in the open, the chances of you bumping it, yeah, you're going to. You're going to every single time. It always works that way. Anytime you say, "Oh, I'm gonna try to be easy with it. I'm gonna try not to do that," bam, you're
It says it's 20 to, it's 20, the speed limit's 20 here. No, it
Oh
isn't.
yeah, when you burn it with the
It's
coal.
25.
Yeah, jeez, my tongue still hurts yet from yesterday. Your car parts came in. It's the right side. Yeah, there you go. When they come in yesterday.
There's another in Edinburgh. I always got irritated with that. It would say on one road you would go down going towards Clifford. It would tell you, you know, that there's a sign that clearly says it's 50, and it tells you, oh no, it's not 50, it's 30, and then it shows you going 20 miles over the speed limit. Well, it didn't catch up to when that changed.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Forsyth Street.
So hopefully I'll just go straight down and not have to go through all these loopholes over here.
Well, and you're probably right hand too, so that's gonna make it even more difficult. Ouch.
Turn left onto North Forsyth Street.
Oh, so it all didn't come in yesterday. It did come in Saturday? Wow. That's shocking. I mean, it's really not because I'm trying to clear it out, clear things out.
All right, there you guys are good to go. Okay. All right, good.
So, I don't anticipate it.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping you'd do.
He's got money. He's got money to buy and ship a whole bunch of stuff. It's expensive to ship stuff. Hey, Iko. What you doing there, Iko?
I think it was my turn there, but that's all right. I could tell just by looking at them they were just going to roll.
What should come first, career, passion, or...
That's why I say, guys, protect yourself from, you know, those who you might, who you might least expect, especially on the road. Be very defensive.
Is there really career? Is there really such thing as a career?
Especially in Shelbyville, you got to be very defensive when it comes to driving, because a lot of those over there, just like what you saw there,
I mean, to me, when I think
it's a lot worse there, and they do it all the time. Because you can basically look and see someone who's just going to do a rolling stop and just go ahead and go, and, you know, whether it's their turn or not.
And even then,
Turn right onto Hamilton Avenue.
we're out doing DoorDash, or they're doing ubereats, or they're doing, they're giving rides. I mean, doing Lyft and Uber, giving rides. I mean, they've got a site up.
In 600 feet, turn
Yeah,
right
the
onto
rides
Upper
is not something
Shelbyville
that I'm going to do right now. There's not really a whole lot of opportunity for rides, especially in some of the places that I
Turn
dash
right
at.
onto Upper Shelbyville Road.
Okay.
Sit back and just think, I mean, what is a career? I'm a musician.
All right, now that I'm here, you can give me a McDonald's or something up in this other area. It was really strange. On Sunday, I didn't have a single order up in that other side, not one.
Using Bob Evans, 2 DoorDash catering orders. Usually they're Instacart.
And that's kind of unusual for here.
Then, in 200 feet, turn left.
An expedite, Frank? What did you tell me?
Turn left. Then 1125 Founders Way, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the left.
Right, sure. Yeah,
1125 Founders Way,
Yeah, there it
Franklin,
is.
Indiana 46131. USA is on the left.
student loans, and malpractice insurance. I mean, they got a lot of expenses too.
Okay, so I guess what we're going to do is we're just going to go back this way, and I'll just walk across, which is not a big deal.
You're going to be sued for anything you try to perform on somebody that you happens to be incorrect. Yeah, you are on expedite, Frank. I just finished the background. That's right, because you told me that you paid $20 too for the background.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. Take this Dale's up there.
So I got everything. I got the pay card. I filled out all the other stuff, all the pay stuff. I'm just waiting.
Okay, now guys, this is not a bad thing. Now take a look at this.
Because then that way you got both.
It's $13, but it's going 17.8 miles. Now, look where it's going, though.
So if I was somebody,
It's going to Shelbyville. So,
again, that's just my opinion.
that's okay. I mean, it's all orders accepted anyway, so we don't have to go over here.
Turn right.
So, yeah. So, that's not going to be bad. Okay. So, if it takes me out of there and goes to Shelbyville, where I'm going to be going anyway, then I can just stay there without having to come back here. That's within the rules. So,
You know, that's why I said electric, because
and that happened to me one other Tuesday. So,
you know, that's the thing we all have to scared of. Robots start repairing robots.
so I am definitely okay with that. I really am. I'm okay with that.
No, what longer?
Turn left onto Upper Shelbyville Road.
Because, I mean, it's all orders accepted anyway. And, you know, I'm okay with that. They're all orders accepted. So,
Onto Hamilton Avenue.
Because they all have the same number.
which means being in Shelbyville, there's an opportunity, you know, there's a lot better opportunity for Dirty Stack there. So, at least we'll be there a little bit earlier, you know, than anticipated. So,
Turn left onto Hamilton Avenue.
yeah, that will definitely work. I know that the 17 is crazy, but, you know, I mean, it's 13, but I think this is probably the same person that ordered last time.
Forsyth Street. Turn left onto North Forsyth Street.
I am not upset at all over this. This is, you know, it's within the rules and it works just fine.
Continue for a half mile.
Funny story about you. You're not that famous. Just
If I'm going back to Shelbyville, I can just stay there.
the top, the T-top. You're at 45 or 46 deliveries now. Oh, on expedite? Yeah. Yeah, I finally got it all done. So I'm anxious to see when it's going to come about. What's going to come about.
And this right here will put me close to $50 on, well, it might be just a little over $50, I think.
Quarter
Well,
mile. Turn right onto East Jefferson Street.
what do I have right now? 30, well, 46, but still, that's not too bad. That's still within my average.
26 bucks, man. This is
All right.
generation
Make sure you stop.
Turn right onto East Jefferson Street.
Comes from India. I mean, it is. There's a lot of different areas.
Continue for 1 mile.
All right, let's go to Jack's, guys. Man, this is, so now we have opportunity, you know, real good opportunities for Dirty Stacks here. So let's see if we can have one, maybe two winners today. That would be real nice.
There's all different kinds of countries there. So all different types of states, different types of regions, different types of stuff. So speak generally, it's hard to say. What branch are my family in? I've had family in all three. All of them. Yep. I've got a cousin in the Air Force. I got a son-in-law in the Navy. I got a son-in-law in the Army. Let's see. I've got anybody in the Marines? No, I don't think I have anybody in the Marines.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Hey, he's talking about the service. Yeah, that's no one in my family was in the service except my dad.
And he wished he would have been able to swim. So he was such a top-notch demolition expert that the only person that they could ever outdo him.
Turn left. Then 219 West Jefferson Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA.
right, let's go to Jack's.
So it was kind of
219 West Jefferson Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the right.
All right. All right. They got some. I'm anxious to see who's getting this. All right. All right, guys, here we go. We're heading on our way down to Shelbyville. So, okay. Let's see, what is it? All the way over there? Huh. Well, that's the thing. They don't have a Jack's over in Shelbyville, so okay. All right, guys. We're going to take a long drive here, so let's go do it. It is all orders accepted, though. Okay. All right.
Yeah, exactly. It's a whole country, so there's how many different provinces or states or whatever. So, I mean, I just thought they were north and south. I never even knew they were west. I met with people that were from west. I basically have spoken and had conversations and have met several different people from India. So, all different regions. I met a lady that spoke 6 languages. I mean, so,
Okay.
wide variety of stuff.
it's going to be a little bit of a trip, but I will get to stay where I'm at. So, and it's within the rules.
We don't worry about people. We're not worried about they've already.
Since I was going to go be there anyway.
Today's your first day. Oh, I just was today years old. Was you today years old when you realized that stuff? It's been out for years. You're so going to relax today. I think I came along, just took you out. It's like you're still in shock from it.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Forsyth Street.
Like I said, just be patient. Things like that will come. Like me, I was going to call him yesterday. I was going to call him yesterday, and then bam, what happened? That $26 catering. Me, it's that long. It was a catering. I had $7.
Yeah, I want to be able to get some catering orders at some point.
Right onto East King Street.
But I got to get back up to 96% in order to do that. But that's what this contest is going to do. This contest, with the all orders accepted, it's going to take a little bit because I had turned down a whole bunch of orders, for a while. But once I do get back up to 96%, then I will be eligible for catering orders again. So,
Yeah, Deb, I had you running all day yesterday. Logitech was. Like right now, I got simulcast DJ right now.
In a half mile, enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto East King Street.
what's going on up here? Little indie gig life stuff up here?
Oh, ouch, DJ, 13 for 17. Ouch. That's all right, though, because you got it. So you can pop on it. Pop on it, get you right back. I mean, it's Tuesday, though, so.
I'm going to tell them I'm not going back. It's within the rules. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not. I think I've only made. What the hell have I made? 12. Let's see. 57. I'm at 57. 57.
Roundabout and take East King Street.
Uncle Axe. Yeah, it's well, your perspective is not mine.
All right.
Exit the roundabout onto East King Street.
Shabazz, anything like that, your opinion.
Continue for 13 miles.
Yeah, 13 miles. Oh, well. Is what it is.
Yeah, now they will. That's just part of it. Billy, have a better day. Just have a nice day.
Yeah, have a better day. That's what you come to our chats. That's what we do. We try to bring you some extra. If you're not smiling when you come in, we hope that you're smiling when you when either we sign off or you say.
Hey, Jim Rat, what's going on? Last Thanksgiving, Jim Rat, I don't do anything on Thanksgiving. No, I don't do nothing on Thanksgiving. No. Fine, because we no longer have a central location, and with me not being married or near, any of my kids or grandkids or anything, it's there's just no convenient way. So they usually go to the other part of the family.
Okay, we'll just take a nice little side back, guys. I mean, this is a 13 for 17, but there is benefits to this. So
It's their mother or it's the husband's mother-in-law. Typically they go there. So I
I mean, it's just a little after 8, and I'm getting myself within, I'm going to be close to $50. I think it'll be like 46, 47, something like that. And to have that, before 9 o'clock is a really good thing, especially on Tuesday.
January 13th, the only day I didn't come out. Now, I turned caps on, but the road conditions were iced, so it was a red flag day where you couldn't get out. Even though me as a rideshare driver, I'm an essential worker because I have to transport doctors and nurses and firefighters and police. I still have to transport those people to their jobs. So I'm allowed to be out performing, those type of services.
Yeah, that's kind of rough though to be doing that. That's why I say, this time of year is fine. But he's talking about the season that follows, and no, no, I hate the season that. I don't enjoy the season that follows. There's some good things about it, but no. No, driving out in snow and ice, yeah, someone else can have that, not me. I don't do that.
So, I had a doctor that needed me, but they got the security guard from the hospital to come pick him up. And, I apologized to him when I picked him up the next day or the next time I picked him up. I apologized to him, but my car sits so low and it's front-wheel drive and all the weight's on the front. It's just not. And am I thinking of it as
Okay. We're heading over to Shelbyville now with this order, and it is within the rules that I can go and I can stay there. So if I get an order that goes to Shelbyville when I go in there anyway, it's still it's within the rules that I can stay there. So
I'm tying up that tow truck to come get me, which I shouldn't even have been out because I don't have an accommodating vehicle in those type of conditions. I'm using the resources that can be used for emergency like that kind of situation. So that's my thinking. So I didn't come out. I don't care if it's four-wheel drive, all-wheel drive, whatever you think you might have, ICE doesn't care.
that's right. ICE does not care. That's why the season that follows, no. No.
So I've been in 35 winters. This is my over 35 winters. And to come out on conditions like that and take up the resources that can be utilized for actual emergencies.
All right, welcome in. Hey, Luke. All right, we're back here. Yeah, Luke, I'm going from Franklin here. I said, I'm torturing myself just like Fran. I ended up getting, and it's within the rules though, I had a $13 Jack's Donuts order that I'm taking all the way from Franklin to Shelbyville. But within the rules, if I do get an order that goes there, since I'm going there anyway for round 2, I can stay there for the end of round 1, because I'm already there. So it's within the rules that I can do that, instead of wasting the time to drive all the way back. So the opportunities for dirty stacks now are a little bit, have increased. So that's a good thing. And plus, this is a nice little drive to take everybody on, on State Road 44 going back. I didn't expect this, but oh yes, Rule 7C. I don't know about 7C, but it is. It happened last year too. I'm trying to think of what dash it was. Well, no, I was in Shelbyville, wasn't I? Yeah, I was in Shelbyville. I guess. Wait, oh yes, it did happen last year. It was during the Wisconsin dash. Yeah, I had an order that went halfway all the way back to Shelbyville, and so it was almost, it was let's see, but that was more money then. I think it was $20 for like $20 for 13 miles or something like that. I mean, it wasn't upside down, but it was $20. But it's from Greenfield all the way back. That was during the Wisconsin dash. Yeah, Greenfield all the way back to Shelbyville. You know, I was real close there, so I just stayed there because I was, because if I was going back there anyway within the rule, I could do that. So, yeah. Yeah, guys, might as well, take your chance. Come on in now because as soon as I get here to Shelbyville. Yeah. Yep.
Well, again, they may give you an order that may take you out there. They take you to Greenfield. You might get you a.
He's not understanding what I'm meaning. Yeah. He's not understanding what I'm meaning. I'm going back to Shelbyville anyway. Yeah.
I'll get you some.
Yeah.
But again, you got Uber, so now that you got Uber, it definitely opens up. So
Yeah, he thinks that me going back over there to Shelbyville, I said, oh, you're not driving all the way back to Franklin. I said, no, the rule is like this. Okay, if I get an order that goes back to Shelbyville where I'm going for round 2, I can stay there because, I'm going there anyway. So, because round 1 is Franklin or wherever it is I choose, going to be mostly Franklin. But then round 2 is, but since I'm going to be going to Shelbyville now, I can finish round 1 there. And the other thing too, when I am in Shelbyville, when the DoorDash round ends, I can still keep Uber on.
I'm still about the same weight, but now it's muscle as opposed to being fat.
Because rarely do I ever get any, I don't get too many Uber orders over there, but.
Yeah. Hi, there's Mike. Yeah. Somebody said something about they didn't know Mike. I was mentioning your channel. I said, yeah, go check out Mike the Bike Dasher. You can find out accommodations if you don't drive. There's other ways you can use it.
Yeah, I mean, this is a great opportunity though to get some good, get a dirty stack, and maybe we can make somebody a winner today. The beautiful drive down here. You see all the all the leaves that have changed colors, and unfortunately all those leaves, where they got to go? To the ground. Yep. And then January, February, you see nothing in some of these.
That's all right. That's all screenshots of it, was getting ready to do that. I actually already did, and then later on you had posted those.
Now I'm just wondering if I'll have the opportunity to go ahead and switch zones without having to stop, because sometimes they'll allow you to do that. favorite kind. Hey, Dax, welcome in. Favorite cookie is a free cookie. Ones that are already made for you. I see how that is. Yep. Yeah, Dax, we're just doing the Michigan State Dash today. We're having, I'm taking an order of Jack's Donuts from, from Franklin over to Shelbyville. It's $13 for 17 miles. All orders accepted. But the good news about this is, though, I am going back to where I would do round 2, just going there a little early because an order took me there. If an order takes me there before round 2, then I, by the rule, I can stay there because I was going to come back here anyway. So there's no need for me to drive all the way back that way and drive all the way back because, it's, if I'm coming back here anyway, I can still do this. So, because I had this happen last year too in the dash. So.
I still need 2 more. I ended up going back down to 3 more.
Yeah, as soon as I drop this off, I'll explain that to Dean. You didn't understand that. And I'll just go ahead and I'll explain that to him because he thought I was just doing it, and he goes, he saw how it is. It's in fact to where I'm going to be at round 2. If I go there early because an order takes me there, then I can stay there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to me. It's hard. It's hard for me to maintain. I would just be having to take whatever. And then, like I needed 5 yesterday, and I needed 5 today. So it's like, it's every day when I start out needing 5. And if I do 7 or 8, well, then in just 30 days, I'll have to do 7 or 8 again. I'm going to have to keep,
In a half mile, turn left onto South Miller Avenue.
I'm not trying to do it.
Yeah, I mean, this is like, this
I
is,
did make the most money I've made on the dash.
this was a very, very long trip.
Turn left onto South Miller Avenue. State Road 44.
I guess I was right.
Drive
You're at home with a broken. Oh man, sorry to hear that, Dax. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that that's no fun, especially this time right now.
continue for 1 mile.
Your Noodles and Company gives out crispy treats after 7 to Dashers. Oh, okay.
Diet Pepsis. They talk about some 4 Diet Pepsis and cheese potato bites.
That doesn't sound like breakfast food there.
Cheese potato bites. I mean, is that like cheesy hash browns, I guess?
Yeah, cheesy hash browns. Okay, that I can see. But potato bites, that's more lunch or dinner thing, not a breakfast. Yeah.
Queen keeps it every stag, yeah. Luke needs coffee.
7 p.m. Okay.
Luke needs a big old
But yeah, Dax, I hope that recovers quickly. I mean, that's no fun.
Hey, what's going on? They're keeping it real live, Charles. What's happening? Unknown.
I mean, you hear more about that kind of thing in the wintertime with snow and ice, but I meant to go down. I can go this way too.
Drive Joseph Street for a half mile.
Dublin returns, okay? That probably gets you a lot of
Yeah, that's where I thought I was going anyway. I thought, why would you have me turn down there when I could go this way?
Hey, congratulations.
Because where I'm going is on the other side anyway. Why did I have to turn down there? Maybe they didn't want me to go through the school. Maybe that was it.
I said, hello, everybody.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Miller Street.
I hear Dean's Grubhub. Oh,
6 for 6. I'm on an 8 for 8 now. Now they put me down 6 for 6. I don't have my earpiece in. It's sunny. I left the about 20 minutes behind schedule.
You see an orthopedic doctor tomorrow? Oh, okay.
Just can't get to.
Maybe to get an idea as to how long you'll be sidelined for. Yeah, that's sorry to hear that.
My time's 10 minutes, by 10 minutes.
Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
4:30 to go, it's like crazy. But it seems like I'm going to have to. Because by the time I get ready and everything, it's like, I got to get ready, I got to, get out.
Okay, so now I'm going down here to this one street.
In a quarter
Okay.
mile, turn right onto Scott Street.
The order, well, I took off to go get my coffee. And I said, well, let me just top off the gas.
Oh.
Gas prices.
Yeah, that's got to be kind of rough when you have to, deal with that.
Let me top off the gas.
That's another thing also, when I say about, preparing yourself or protecting yourself, that's one thing, with what Dax is going through. Once the kiddos head out to school, you'll probably go live for a bit. You'll be walking in a boot ankle too swollen for x-rays. Tried that twice. Oh, really? Oh, man.
Oh, he was so lucky. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you sprained, I haven't broken it before, but I've sprained it really bad, and it almost feels like you break it when you sprain it. I know exactly what that's like. That's a pain, man, I'm telling you. That is a pain.
I don't even know really where this was.
Yeah.
I just know I need 3 more.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Tompkins Street.
That is a pain. I'll guarantee you it is.
7 has
See, with it broken is one thing, but, spraining it, you almost think that it is, but, no, that never happened. But I've had it sprained before. I mean, that's not fun.
things are distracting. I mean, like race car games and stuff like that, where you can try and stay within the things.
Turn left onto South Tompkins Street.
I'm really surprised that it took me this way. I figured it would take me a different way, but
I can't see
all right, let's see here.
I can't
In
see.
900 feet, turn left onto West South Street.
So it looks like someone's hiding or they're wearing camouflage or something. And, whatever type of game that has that, I can't see.
Thank you, officer. Appreciate it. Appreciate your service.
It's not fun. I mean, my son, when he was younger, I used to play video games with him, and he'd kick my butt all the time. Of course, the kids nowadays, they don't let him.
Turn left onto West South Street. Then 230 West South Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
It's now better for you. I'm having fun enough with the games that I play with these apps.
230 West South Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
Oh, right there.
USA is on the
All right.
Playing video games don't get
Very good. Fancy little car up in front of here. All right, I'm going to take it from this side here because of the way they got those coffees. I'll be right back.
But right now, no. I turn on these apps and go there and get somebody's croissant, take it for $8. I mean, a video game ain't gonna do that. I'm not gonna crawl around, do this, race cars, whatever.
Okay, just put this on the arm. Let me go ahead. All right. And so, where are you located? How many dashes have you done? Hey, Brandon, welcome in. I appreciate you joining. Yeah, I've done several dashes today. For a Tuesday, I mean, it's absolutely, for a Tuesday, it's kind of unusual what I've done today. But now I'm switching zones because I had a zone where I was at. I was in Franklin, okay? And for this contest, I always start in Franklin. And then I do round 2 and 3. Yeah, I can't go this way because they're working here, so I'll just go down a little bit further. But when I do the first round for 4 hours and 10 when I'm in from 6 to 10 Eastern Standard Time in Franklin, then I'm back here. But there's a rule now that that takes effect for the fact that if I have an order in Franklin that comes to Shelbyville, then if it comes to Shelbyville, and I can go ahead and stay in that town since I'm coming back here anyway. So I'll just let Dean know I just dropped that order off.
Required just to do a delivery. Do an
So.
$8 delivery. I gotta have all this stuff.
Yeah, I'm glad I did this because they're cleaning the street.
Let's play some game. Exactly. That's all we do every day. That's exactly what we do, Tom. Hold on here. Check out my new green screen here, guys.
Here anyway after 10.
Accent.
Just letting him know that, yeah, he's going to pick up something, but it'll be a while before you do it. Okay, right on. Yep. All right, guys. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and, okay. I'm going to go ahead and change zones here. So, okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Okay. It's having $50, guys. That I've got $50 right here, and it's more than what I usually get. So I'm just going to end it here. Okay, so I'm going to end it. Okay, and take my 50. All right. Now, I can start skip for now because I'm dashing here, and I'm dashing here until 10, so I've still got an hour and a half to go. So, all right, and I can also do this. We can turn Uber on. Okay. All right. All right. So now I got them both on. So can we get dirty stacks today? We shall see. All right. All right. Now we're here in Shelbyville. So, yeah. So we had an even $50. So I'm glad that we ended there in Franklin with an even 50. We still got an hour and 20 minutes here. So let's see how much we can add to that 50. And see if we can get a good $60. But now we got Uber on. Will there be a dirty stack this morning? I hope so. I'd love to have a nice little. I would love tonight to go to the fountain and pick another winner. Because anytime there is a dirty stack, then those that are members will be those that are members, they will be eligible for a for a drawing for $25, and it also adds to the to the price to the prizes at the end. So hey, Indy, welcome in. Go Purdue, heading there for a catering order. Really? Okay, well, Purdue hasn't been picked yet. It's only been Michigan and Michigan State. This is Michigan State here. So that's what it is. What it is today. Michigan, Indy, if you didn't know, Michigan picked up $127 on Sunday. We round to the nearest dollar. So that's how that works. The 127. That's what Michigan put on Sunday. We're doing Michigan State right now, and see what they put up, and then then we'll just keep going as we go. And we did have a dirty stack on Sunday, Indy. So I had a drawing at the end of the night, and Terry's just doing her thing. She ended up winning $25 from the dirty stack. So yeah, we have immediate drawings on a night where they do a dirty stack, and then it adds to the prizes, not only for the team winning the title, also the Cats teams too. So
Yeah, look at that. See, that's what I'm talking about. See my little screensaver there?
it helps everyone.
That took probably an hour.
So it started out as $50 for whoever the winner will be at the end of the contest. It starts out at $50, and then the same thing with the Cats. That also starts at $50. But for every dirty stack, then that prize goes up too. So yeah, I'm just hoping we get him. Oh no, that's his. Okay. You saw it was delivery Amazon. Oh, okay. You did see it. Okay. I didn't know if you did or not. I didn't see your name pop up, or maybe you were. I don't know. But yeah, that I was happy for Terry to win that. I really was.
You found the Gemini last night and tried it? Yeah, did you? Yeah, look at that one right there. Like the squirrels. He was eating by
So we'll just see if we get something here. It is 20 minutes to 9, but you never know.
Up with that one on its own. I didn't even say anything about squirrels. Yeah, I didn't say nothing about no squirrels at all. It just automatically came up with that like that. I have no idea where it even got any of that at. It was like, what?
But of course, with it being you didn't post just watch. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. If you're out, if you're just out there lurking, that's okay too. I appreciate that.
I got a couple
Yeah.
more too that are cute. All I said was a funny meme. That's all I said. I said,
Yeah, if you're just lurking, that's okay. I'm okay with that.
bags.
Lurking still counts as watch hours. Not that I really need a whole bunch of watch hours, but
Background, I think is what I said.
because I'll be I'll be live a whole lot here. So
That's exactly. I know, Charles. I don't know why he came up with that, and it was hilarious. I was like, oh my god. Oh, heck yeah, some other ones are
all right, welcome into all you guys that are here. Appreciate it. We're still finishing round 1.
I don't know what he was trying to say, but it kept misspelling the words.
I just brought over a $13
Kept misspelling.
Jack's Donuts down here to
You have to keep telling it to start over.
Jack's Donuts to Shelbyville here, and instead of driving all the way back there, which would be very time consuming, since I was coming here anyway, went ahead and just might as well stay here and see if we get some orders. Plus now we got Uber on too, so there's a possibility of getting something.
Add to it, add to it, add to it. Yeah, you just keep
We have an even $50 right now,
and then what I do is
even 50 from 6 o'clock. So
like say those bags, like the delivery bags that you like those. Then I take a screenshot of it, and then I'll start over and say hit the create image tab, and then I'll hit the plus sign, and I'll add that.
So we'll just sit over here, and maybe we'll get a shopping order while we're here, because Kroger is now because I had I had 2 Kroger Sunday night. I had 2 Kroger shopping orders here. I had an Aldi shopping order, and also a Dollar General shopping order. I was gonna go live, for like the whole for the whole shift, for round 3 of the Michigan dash. But because I was, started out, at Aldi with doing the shopping order, I never really got a chance to get ready to start going live. And, because I spent too much time shopping. And I had 4 shopping orders and 2 other orders. One was, let's see, the other order, I think I had an El Meeson order and also a Casey's order at the end. But on top of that, 4 shopping orders. So.
There's that one. That's the better one. Let's see. Here's the.
All right, I think I better take a little bit and plug this in here while we're waiting. I'm not going to be staying in one spot the whole time. I'm going to be moving around. So we do know this is a Tuesday, so you just never know what might happen on a Tuesday. So
I have no idea where it came up with the idea of the dragon. I don't know. I have no idea where a dragon just popped up on that like that.
but I mean, for a Tuesday, I'm happy with the $50 that I ended up getting. So yeah.
About squirrels. I didn't say anything about any of that. It came up with its own subtitle.
Well, while I'm waiting here, I did have a couple more come join the gonna go ahead and write their names down on here that joined the membership today. So I just gotta go ahead and write their names down.
Take out the words, and that's how I came up with the one that's got the words taken out.
That's his.
It just says, "Be back soon."
All right.
No, that's where I got. That's where
So I got that person's name and another person's name.
Out all of them.
So all right, we'll do
Start
that.
over, take out all the stuff.
So I add them to the list now.
Subscribe, like, and share, Mickey. Yeah, exactly. Make sure you subscribe. All of you, 130 more subscribers. 130 more subscribers. That's it. It's coming down to the wire. Hey, Carolyn, how's Carolyn doing?
130? Gosh, I thought you'd be there way before that now.
Sonny, you still in here? I was going to make my announcement. Make my surprise that I said I had a surprise.
Well, let's get there before Thanksgiving.
Oh, you're here? Okay. Number 8. Number 8's coming to the family. Yep, I just found out yesterday my daughter made the announcement that my other daughter's pregnant. And I'm expecting next year I'm going to have 3 grandchildren born. Don't know what this one is yet. But,
Yeah, I only have one. My daughter's not sure if she's going to have any more, so whether she does or doesn't, it don't matter. Yeah.
Yep, Yvonne. I was hoping Yvonne would have been in here. Be able to hear that. Yep, Yvonne. So you're a nana of 5. I'm going to be a grandpa of 8.
8, wow.
It's still hard to believe that. It's still hard to believe that.
It's hard for me to believe that I am a grandpa of 1.
So,
Yeah, it's still hard to believe that, but I am.
Set in yet to me because I'm going to have 3 daughters that are going to be having.
Hey, we got an order.
Are due 2 days apart.
Well,
It's going to be interesting to see how that
now
works
this is
out.
interesting, guys. Take a look
So
at
we're
that.
supposed to be due, about the same time.
$12. It's 1.8 miles, but look at how many items I have to pick up. And it's 2 drop-offs. Wow. And here's the thing. I can't take you guys into Dollar General because they play copyright music. All right.
If they decide to find out what the sex of it is.
Yep. But hey, that's 12. That's going to put me over 60. Woo, yeah. That's going to put me over 60, guys. That's $62. Yeah, on a Tuesday. Yeah. And still not 9 o'clock yet. Yeah, I can't take you guys in there. I can't take you guys in there, unfortunately, because they play copyright music in there, and yeah, I can't do that. And plus, it's, with the way the aisles are over there in Dollar General, it's hard to get around. So, yeah, I'll just, let's have to keep you all out here. But man, that's even though that's 2 shopping orders, I think maybe DoorDash is trying to help me, get my shopping rate better, which I certainly hope they are, because by the way, I did, I don't know if all the Dashers got word that that they did listen to us, and they're going to be making some changes to their program. And, I think from now on, what it is that if there's an empty shelf, if you take a picture of the shelf, and if you can prove that the shelf is empty, then they won't count it against you. So we'll see. I've heard stuff like that before. You can take phony and just mute your mic. Yeah. The thing is, though, I'm shopping for 2 customers, and that's going to be kind of awkward. I'm going to have to take 2 carts. So yeah, that's going to be kind of awkward. So yeah.
Camera was off. Yeah, it's my MagSafe holder. My phone goes on it. Holds my phone.
Yeah, I can take it in there, but yeah, it's just
Raise my hand up so I can carry drinks, carry bags.
I see some of the things that they have on here, and so, and I can, I think I kind of know exactly where everything is. At least now they show you. They didn't before, but now they show you some of the things that you're going to be picking up, and I can just, speed my way through there and take care of it.
Again, you got to understand your equipment. You got to understand what you need. It's so much easier than I have to put it in my pocket.
But now I know I can just look at some of the things that they have.
I can just put it on the wrist here.
But yeah, 2 orders within 2 miles. That's a pretty good deal for $12.
It's supposed to go on your bicep, so it's big, So I modified it to fit my wrist.
But yeah, I've got to take 2 carts. That's, like I said, that's going to be very awkward. So that's why I can't do it. Hey, Grump Star, welcome in. Shortbread.
Slide it around.
Yeah.
And then I got I'm back to wearing my watch now. To update us, so I gotta get to 26.
Yep. Looks like old Sparty is getting off to a pretty good start. Almost halfway, in round 1.
It was only $15. Only $15 I don't know where you find it.
Almost halfway, yeah. 62, yeah. Almost 127. Yeah. And on a Tuesday, no doubt, that's that makes it even. All right, guys.
Everything I've got from Amazon.
All right.
With the exception of this case. I bought this case at Walmart. I think at Best Buy, maybe Best Buy. But the majority of my mounts and all that, they're different components for different.
Yeah, one item. Okay, there's one guy's got 2. Yeah, I have to take 2 carts because the order number 2 has 2 cases of water, so I do need 2 carts. All right, I'll be back shortly. Guys, this is only the A side. I haven't even got to the B side yet. I had to let other people go in front of me so that, you know, because I've still got the B cart to do. Yeah, it would have been extremely awkward for me to carry you guys in there with me through this, because I had to have two carts and the one cart was just totally full. There's no way I could have done it. Okay. All right, I'll come back with cart 2. And the second order was 2 cases of water. Plus a few other things too. Oh. Man, old Sparty certainly got a shopping experience there. Yeah. Whew. Jeez. This was a huge shopping order. I mean, customer B had 2 cases of 32-ounce water, and then got two other things. One of them, of course, they didn't have, so I had to substitute. So, I'm sure that'll count against me. And then back here, I had one that on the side A, there was something that they didn't have, and they didn't never heard from them, so I had to refund that. So that'll also count against me. So I don't know. You just can't win with these shopping orders, guys. You just can't win. You just can't. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's down this way. All right. Yeah, you just can't win with these shopping orders. I don't understand it. Okay, so I got to find out where this is. Hey, Colleen, welcome in. Yeah, Colleen. Yeah, we're doing Michigan State Stash right now, man. I just did a big old shopping order for 2 customers. Yeah. And it's probably gonna, it's probably gonna end the day dash, but I will at least did get my, okay, now I gotta find out how we're gonna get to this. All right.
Drive south, then turn right onto East Hendricks Street.
Turn right. Let's see, right here? Okay. Okay.
Turn right, then 518 East Hendricks Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Is it this one?
Drive west on East Hendricks Street. Then, in 300 feet, turn right.
Is this it here?
518 East Hendricks Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
The
USA
customer
is on the
requested
left.
you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door, walk upstairs and go to door on right.
Naturally. Okay, let me find the door first before I go and deliver this. I'd find out what door I need to go to. It said door on the right, so. All right, well, one good thing is there's a ramp that can go up there without climbing stairs, so I got that going for me. Okay, give me a couple minutes, guys. I got a lot to carry up there. Funny thing is, these people live right, Dollar General's like right next door to them. I'll take the bread last. See what we had in here. All right. Man, that was rough. Whew. Man, that was a big one. Oh, yeah. I just told her. I said, you know, they just thank me for doing it. I told them I'm sorry they didn't. There was one thing that they didn't have, and that was fat-free Cool Whip. You know, speaking of that, yeah, it's kind of funny because when you think of Cool Whip, I think of that one segment that was on, years ago. It was on Family Guy where, where Stewie and Brian were, there was a piece of pie out there, and Stewie was saying, "Oh, there's pie." He said, "Pass me the Cool Whip," and then, Brian said, "You mean Cool Whip?" "No, Cool Whip." You said, "What are you making the emphasis for in the H?" And they kept saying it more. It's a Cool Whip, Cool Whip, Cool Whip, Cool Whip. You're eating hair. Yeah, you have to go and see that. That was hilarious. All right, we're taking this one down here, just right down here. So yeah, at least these were real close. All right, so I have to go take mechanic to go down this way.
East Hendricks Street. Then turn left onto East Broadway Street.
Now I'm going to go down mechanic and go that way. I think it'd be a lot easier to do that. Yeah, it's east. It's just right down here. Why don't I know they were going to take me to Hamilton. That's what that was. Well, I can just go down mechanic, turn right straight, and do that. Yeah. So.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Mechanic Street.
Yeah, that's the way I wanted to go anyway. Now hang on there. You got to follow the rules just like everyone else.
Turn left onto East Mechanic Street.
Right, then I turn down one other street. I wonder if this is that house that's in the back over there.
In 800 feet, turn right onto North Hamilton Street.
It's better to go down this way than it is to go the other way.
Turn right onto North Hamilton Street. Then turn right onto East Pennsylvania Street.
All right.
Turn right onto East Pennsylvania Street.
Okay. Yep, I think this is the one that's in the back that I have to carry. Okay.
In 400 feet, 352 East Pennsylvania Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Yep, it's the one on the end.
352 East Pennsylvania Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is
Yep,
on
it's
the
gotta
left.
go all the way
Leave
around.
order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door. Back door, please.
The funny thing is they've got signs all over that says, keep out and stuff, but yet they want me to deliver this. All right. I got to make 3 trips. I'll be right back. Oh, boy. Well, I guess they want to keep Sparty shopping, huh? 9:36 for 3.1 miles at Kroger. All right.
Drive south on North Walnut Street.
Well, that'll put them more than halfway towards Michigan, and we haven't even gotten to round 2 yet. Man. Let's see. I guess I don't like taking alleyways, but man.
Drive east, then turn right onto North Vine Street. Turn right onto North Vine Street.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten to round 2 yet, guys. I mean, this is sweet.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Broadway Street.
And this is a Tuesday? Whoa, what we got here again? Another $7. Man, what's Sparty doing here, guys?
Drive south on North Vine Street. Then, in 1,000 feet, turn left onto East Broadway Street.
I think the Wolverines are going to be in second place today. It's certainly the way it's looking. It's a far cry from what they did last year. I mean, they only did $86 last year for the whole shift. Yeah, I forget what day it was, and I think it was a Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken. And look what's happened today. And we haven't even had an Uber yet. Wow. Well, I guess it did pay to come back to Shelbyville. I said, like I said, it's within the rules, though. It is. Yeah. Luke said it was Rule 7C. I don't know about that, but but if I do get an order that does come here, then I can, from Franklin or wherever, if I get an order that comes back to Shelbyville, then I can, if it comes back to Shelbyville and I come back to Shelbyville anyway for round 2, then it does, count. So, that I can stay, in Shelbyville because I'm coming back here anyway. So why waste the gas to go down there when I'm already here? So, but hey, Kaylee, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, Kaylee. Been wondering about you lately.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Michigan Road.
Because now that you're about to have an addition, I'm, like I said, I was pretty pleased to, to hear that. You're going to be going into 2026 with a little extra, and that's wonderful. Just pregnant, huh? Yeah, but you're going into next year though. And but I mean, like I said, I'm just, I'm happy that that you're about to, to add to your family. That's always a great thing. And yeah, just remember you are. I think it was Dean who got you in as a one of the members. So you will be entered in drawings. If we have a dirty stack. So we had a dirty set, baby girl, fantastic. I'm happy for you. Very happy for you. Yes. Yeah. I still remember, all about the Illinois Dash, and it was Dean who bought you the gift membership, and guess who he picked? Illinois. Imagine that. Imagine that. So he picked, honestly. I've got it on the screen. I've got it. So I've got it recorded. Yeah, imagine that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that's you can still enter the contest. If you want to, the regular contest you still can, because I have a post that I put out there's the three cats. There's Little Tiny, there's Little One, and there's Little Tot. So, Tot became my cat, by the way. And so you can pick any of those 18 teams. You're entered in the, entered in all the drawings. Also the Dirty Stack drawing too. So, there's two different contests. There's one where a team goes all the way and wins the championship, but there's also a team where a cumulative score between the three cats to see which cat team wins. So you got that. All right, I'm going to shop here at Kroger for I think 4 items on one and 3 items on another. So I'll be right back. Oh, it's deja vu for this order. The B had 2 cases of water. All right, here's B. All right. Oh, I got to confirm the payment on this one. All right. Hang on a minute, guys. Wow. All right. Boy, oh boy, I tell you, Kevin, welcome in. Yeah, Kevin, you got. I think it was Orange Luke who got you. Who got you in the. In my membership drawing, so you will have, yeah, so there you go. All right, okay, all right, let's proceed to the delivery. Okay, who's first? All right, that one. Okay, so north, so that's gonna be sets off of okay, yeah, it's an apartment. All right. Yeah, it's a hand it. Okay, text when I get there. Okay. Oh man, guys, that's some major shopping orders right there. Okay. But I guess what DoorDash is wanting to do is to try to help me get back on track on my on my shopping thing, because I've had a lot of issues lately, with missing stuff, and and they've also noticed that I've unassigned a bunch of orders, because of stuff that was missing, and and everybody else has been doing it too, so that's why they sent to everybody. We're going to try to see what we can do about that, because there's no reason for anyone to have to unassign an order because of stuff not being on the shelves or not available, and we have to and then we have to unassign the order because it goes against our shopping rate. And so we got a memo on that yesterday saying that that's going to change. I think it doesn't change until December the 8th or something. So that's still over a month away. All right. Yeah, it's going to be a very short break time. Very short. Yeah. But I appreciate the orders, though. This is what I did Sunday night, was a lot of shopping. And that's why I didn't go live Sunday night, until real late, was because of that. All right.
Drive west on State Road 44 for 1 mile.
Matzo, welcome in. Yeah. Welcome in. Yeah. Let's see. I forget who it was that gave you that got you in the membership. I appreciate you guys being members. See, if someone bought your membership, I certainly appreciate them doing that. So you guys are in drawings. As a matter of fact, both of you were in the drawing the other night for when I had a dirty stack in the on round 2 of the Michigan Dash. So hopefully we get more dirty stacks. You guys will be entered in the drawing, because I do a drawing for the members anytime there's a dirty stack. So welcome in, mods. I certainly appreciate it. I think it was Each Day with Dean that did that. Just probably giving the algorithm a nudge here from Australia. Yep, love those from Australia. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, there was someone from Australia I hadn't seen in a while, and you were the one. So, but someone gave you a member, so you're a member of my channel, and you are eligible for winning in the drawings if there's a dirty stack. So. The dirty stack drawings are for the members, and then the others is for, then the other drawings will be, after the contest is done. So, sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to overcome something. So, all right. Your favorite cookies, macadamia. Yeah, macadamia is good if it's made right. There's some places that don't make it.
Mile, turn right
don't
onto
put
South
enough
Harrison Street.
Macadamia nuts in it. Okay, so I'm going that way. Oh, okay, I'm going. Well, now wait a minute. Why would I be going that way?
Turn right onto South Harrison Street, State Route 9. Then enter Public Square and take the second exit.
I don't know why they're making me go this way. I can go over here. I don't understand that. What's the reason for that? I don't get it. Because I can't go on one street without having to go all the way around. Unless they have me go on Franklin Street or something. I don't know. Mr. Macadamia, yeah. Yeah, macadamia is really good. It really is. Okay. All right.
Enter Public Square and take the second exit onto North Harrison Street, State Route 9.
So are you taking me to Mechanic Street then? Is that where we're going, or how are we doing this? That'd be the only thing I can think of.
Exit the roundabout onto North Harrison Street, State Route 9.
Pennsylvania.
In 700
okay.
feet, turn left onto West Pennsylvania Street.
I didn't think it was that far up north. Australian nut. Yeah, I just love it. Yeah, I love it. For you guys come from all different countries and everything. That's always fun. And but I'm just happy that you're a member of my that you're a member of my channel. That's just it's thanks to Each Day with Dean.
Turn left onto West Pennsylvania Street.
And hey, we get a dirty stack and you happen to win, hey, thank Each Day with Dean. He's the one that gave you the membership. So.
In 600 feet, turn right onto North Tompkins Street.
Yeah, I did not think it was that far up.
Turn right onto North Tompkins Street. In 400 feet, turn right. North Tompkins Street, Shelbyville, Indiana
Oh, I can't
46176.
go that
USA
way, though.
will be
That's
on
the
the
thing.
left.
And I'm not going inside a garage either. Okay. Well, at least it's the one without the water, so we'll just do that. Okay. Okay, so I got to meet them at the visitor center. All right. Well, at least it's not with the water, so that's a good thing. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, Monster did too. All right, hey, we're gonna do a little. Well, all right, let's do that here while we're getting ready to go to. We do this, Monster, when we give. When we do that, thank you. All right, let's go. Yep. We do a little Goldie dance here. Hold on. Anytime we have a super chat or someone that's added to the membership list, this is what we play. Well, I gotta wait for these guys. I don't know what they're doing. I mean, that guy probably there doesn't see me. See that I'm over here. All right, here I gotta fix this anyway because I don't know what he wanted to come over there. All right. Yeah, this thing's all messed up now again. All right. All right, guys, I'll fix this when I get up there. All right. I gotta go to I gotta go and take this to this next customer. So, all right.
Drive south on North Tompkins Street, then turn right onto West Pennsylvania Street.
I need to get here before that bus gets down here.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Miller Street.
I didn't know that some of these roads went this far south, or this far north, I mean. I appreciate that, Monty. I really do. That was very kind of you. And we always play that every time we have either a super chat or someone who's added to the the membership. That's what we play.
Turn right onto North Miller Street. In 400 feet, turn right onto Sunset Drive.
All right, good, Shannon. I don't know if I mentioned you or not.
317 Sunset Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Okay.
317 Sunset Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
You leave the order at their door.
All right.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my...
All right. Got 2 cases of water to deliver here, guys, and then it's something else. So just give me a chance here. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right. Let me get this water first. All right. Oh. Man, all they need now is $8 to beat the score they had last year. Now I've got to fix something here, guys, so just give me a second while I fix my rubber bands here. I don't know what. Okay. All right. I don't know what deal is. I don't know why that came about, but okay. The rubber bands are supposed to keep it from moving. And why they came off, I don't know why. All right, there we go. All right. All right. All right, so now since there's only 4 minutes, of a break. Yeah. See, they were 4 minutes away from getting an hour penalty. So what I mean by that is this. If you go, it's one thing if you go past 10 o'clock, but anytime there's a dash that goes past 11, because that's 2 hours past that's over an hour past the time that the dash was supposed to be done. That's an hour penalty. So, but because we only had 4 minutes, there was 4 minutes left on the clock, the penalty does not come in effect. So, but I have to start the next dash right here in a few minutes instead of taking the break that it needs to take. So, all right. That's $78, guys. All they need is $8, and they get $8, and then they, beat their score they had from last year, and that was for the whole entire day. The whole entire day. That includes all 8 hours. All right, well, I gotta charge this thing up now anyway because it's all right. Nobody over there. Okay. All right, so we're getting ready to start round 2 here in a couple of minutes. Yeah, it looks like they are starting to take some of those decorations down. I see they only have a select few left. They're getting ready to put their Christmas stuff up now. So, yeah, that house right over there in the corner. Everybody stops by to look at that house at Halloween because of all the decorations. Good at Christmas time too. So, all right. All right. All right. All right, let's see. All right, so I turned Uber on right now because we got 1 minute left before the next dash. Oh! Hey, we're going to take this. So I'm not going to turn DoorDash on right now.
Straight on East Broadway Street.
Okay. I will turn DoorDash on after I pick the order up, guys, because this will give us an opportunity to see if we might get a dirty stack. Because I know I'm coming back this way, so I'm going to pick up a Jimmy John's and bring it back this way. So I will turn DoorDash on when I get down to this street here. So, I did have some delays on there doing that shopping, so I'm going to count that as far as plus the drive that I had to go from. Oh, what? Wait. Yeah, I'm going to take that. We got a double Uber, guys. A double Uber. Hey, all right. Yeah, that's right. I do need to charge this thing up, don't I? Yep. Okay, well, where are we going first? Okay, where are we going first? All right.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on East State Road 44.
Okay, we're going to the Jimmy John's first. Okay. Man, Sparty's jamming right now, guys. Yeah. All the shopping orders, and now we got a double Uber.
Turn right on East State Road 44.
I'm already on there. Rafael, go west. I said, I have to go east to pick up the orders, Rafael. I have to go east first to pick the orders up. Then I go west. Yeah. Welcome in, Rafael. Thank you for joining. Yeah, it's been quite a day, guys. There's some shopping orders, and then taking a break from DoorDash. I mean, I'm supposed to be back on DoorDash right now, but because I got a double Uber, I can wait. So everybody says, is all this in the rule book? Yes, it is. Because it's all different this year now that Uber's a part of it. Because I would put DoorDash in pause anyway. So you're from Germany. All right, welcome from Germany. We got him from Australia and from Germany. I like this, guys. I thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all joining. You know, this is wonderful. So yeah, we got ourselves a double Uber. Yeah, I like that idea. See, that's what I'm going to love about this contest is now that Uber is a part of it, it's going to make things that much interesting. Wow, guys, this is awesome. And we started out with doing a lot of shopping, and now a double Uber here. I mean, we have the potential, with the way things are going, I would not be surprised if we have somewhere around $150 day today on a Tuesday. I mean, this is double $4, but at least it's a double Uber.
Turn right on Depelia Drive, then turn left on Marketplace Boulevard.
Man, what a Tuesday.
Turn left on Marketplace Boulevard, then turn left.
Not expecting anything near this. Nothing.
Turn left, then turn right.
Okay, yeah, we're just going to go this way.
Turn left, then turn left. Turn left, then turn right.
Both of these GPSs just like to talk. They both do. All right, we'll just park right here. All right, guys, let me go and pick up this first Uber. I'll be right back. All right. There's our first one. All right. Okay.
Head to your pickup at Burger King, 1830 East State Road 44.
Okay, now we go to Burger King. Rarely do I ever get a double Uber, guys. Rarely. I have had like maybe one or two, but I rarely ever get them.
Turn right on Marketplace Boulevard.
All right. Now, I'm going to turn DoorDash on when I get to this, when I'm very close to that second one, because I have to be close to it before, because, you know, I have to give DoorDash the, you know, I got to give them a chance. So that's why I got to do it that way. That's kind of what happened before. Linda Door Peanut Butter. Hey, all right. Yeah, we're getting those people. Yeah, welcome in, Linda. Certainly appreciate it. Yeah, I've got a, see, I've got one Uber Eats order in here at Papa John's, and I'm going to pick up my second Uber Eats here at Burger King, and I'll be taking both of these. They're not that far away from each other, so yeah. For this Tuesday, this is quite unusual. But of course, last year I did not have Uber, so that's why it's so different. I think Uber is going to be a really big game changer this this contest. So, but yeah, this is awesome. It really is. All right. All right. Be right back with this order, guys. All right, well, they said somebody else picked up that order. Well, that's okay. Seems to happen at this Burger King a lot that they want to pick, that somebody else picks up an order. That's not the first time. I think I've been here twice before, and someone's picked up the order. I mean, it was only $4 anyway, so it wasn't a big deal. But they asked, I said, we don't have an order for that. And then they asked one of the guys, I said, did you have an order for someone by that name? They said, yeah, someone else came and picked that order up. So I don't know if it's legit or not. It certainly doesn't sound like it.
Turn right on East State Road 44.
Okay, so now I'm going back on north again. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see what. Now, how are they going to take me? Am I going to go back up there and go down Pennsylvania again, or what? We'll just have to see. Yeah, I think if I get orders from Burger King, I think I'm just going to turn them down now, because it seems like they always let me down. So I'll just I won't accept any Burger King offers from Uber Eats. Now, when I get close, I am going to turn DoorDash on, so. I just want to see where exactly they want me to go down here. And are they going to take me a different way?
Proceed straight on West Broadway Street using the middle lane.
Yeah, that's what I should have done the last time. Instead of going all the way around in a circle and all that, that was just a waste of time.
Proceed straight on West Broadway Street.
All right, I got DoorDash on, guys.
Turn right on South Tompkins Street. Just ahead, drop off.
It's just before those apartments, I think. Which will be good because I don't want to go.
Drop off.
Not yet. Okay. All right, we're right here, guys. Okay, is there a number? Hey! We did it! We have a dirty stack, ladies and gentlemen!
South on North Tompkins Street.
We have a dirty
800
stack!
feet, turn left onto West Washington Street. Drive south on North Tompkins Street.
Hold on, not yet. Got to deliver this Uber. We've got a dirty stack. Somebody's going to be a $25 winner tonight. All right, we got to play it, guys. Yes. Grab everybody's attention because we have a $25 winner tonight in a drawing. Let's play Goldie's song and let's do it. Sparty and his group have done it. We are going to do a dirty stack. All right. Okay, well, I've got to get, I'm going to go ahead and plug this in until we get up there to Little Caesar. So, all right. Somebody tonight will be a $25 winner in the drawing. It counts because I had not delivered the Uber Eats order yet, and then the ding came. So, man, it's so good to to have a giveaway tonight. So there will be a giveaway after round 3 tonight. Feel free to give me money anytime. Well, thank you. I said, well, you're in the drawing tonight, Indy. Yep, we finally, we have a dirty stack here. Yep. The order was still in my car, so it counts. So, all right. Let me go pick this order here from Little Caesars. Be right back. right. Okay, yeah, both pizzas are in here. I don't think there's a receipt though. They never give you. Well, I guess they do. Okay, never mind. All right. All right, I just posted tonight, guys. We will have a dirty stack tonight. Yep. Yep. We'll have a dirty stack drawing tonight after round 3. So I'll post it again when we get ready to do that. Okay, where are we going? What? Why is it making me do it again? Okay, never mind. Okay. I had already, so for some reason it wanted me to verify it again. All right, so where are we going here?
Drive southeast, then turn left.
All right.
Turn left onto South Harrison Street, State Route 9.
I'm glad I get to. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, and this one isn't too far either, guys. I mean, this has been, quite a Tuesday. I'm just really surprised at this. Yeah. Even though we had that one little disappointment with the Uber, but I mean, that's okay. It was only $4. It wasn't a big deal. I'm just happy we had a dirty stack. Somebody is going to win.
Turn right onto East Broadway Street, State Route 44. Continue on State Route 44 for a half mile.
Yeah, I'll be going, Vine Street. It should be, right? Oh, it's going, oh, well, I guess it's having me go that way. Okay. Well, either way, it doesn't matter. Could have gone either direction, man. I'm not a real big Little Caesars fan, but I mean, it doesn't smell too bad in there.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto McLean Street.
I think it would be better if I went this way. I just do. For some reason, I just think that it would be better for me to go this way. I'll tell you what, though, this has been a very active dash today. Very active. But that's the way I like it. All right.
Drive north on South Vine Street, then turn right onto East Jackson Street.
And here we go.
In 900 feet, turn left onto McLean Street.
Yeah, I like coming down this way a little bit better. Let's move over here so these guys can do what they need to do.
Turn left onto McLean Street. Then, in 300 feet, turn right onto Indiana Avenue.
He said, go ahead. Okay, well, I don't know what you're doing. That's why I...
Turn right onto Indiana Avenue. Then 726 Indiana Avenue, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
I know if she's wanting to cross or not, or just go straight down. Okay.
Indiana Avenue, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
Right
USA
there.
is on the left.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do one of these numbers. Okay. Since it's right there. Is there someone else delivering there too, or? All right. All right, drop this off. Be right back. All right. All right, starting round 2 with $12. Yeah. $6 from Uber, $6 from DoorDash. And a dirty stack on top of it. So, all right. Man, that's just so awesome that I get to have a drawing tonight and, you know, give some lucky person a $25. Just love it. Dirty stack happened 11:15 Eastern Standard Time. Dropping off an Uber Eats Jimmy John's to a customer and had the order still in the car while the ding came on for DoorDash. So, back-to-back days. So if you want to see it for yourself, rewind a little bit, and you'll see, just before I went to Little Caesars to drop that off, you will see that the dirty stack actually happened. So, yep. Did one in the Michigan Dash, now did one in the Michigan Steak Dash. So I think on account of that, since both of them have dirty stacks, we're going to do a simulcast. And we're going to do a simulcast with Mary's Gigs. Since she's from Michigan.
Squishies, but I haven't had any luck. If anybody sees anything that's giving squishies, let me know. Or send me a link or email me or text me if you have the ability. Because they'll fit behind the vents. So if I have to turn on the vent, or heat, it won't, I can't do it with the dogs. It blocks the...
That's really awesome. Both Michigan teams have dirty stacks and giveaways. And this one here that we have simulcast, Mary's Gigs, she's from Michigan, Detroit, Michigan.
We'll put a little party symbol up later. watch hours. So we'll keep working on that, my love.
That's right. We will.
Congratulations, dear. Now you have to go apply for things. You gotta go into your, once it's official, you gotta go to the Earn tab and you have to...
Yeah, it usually takes 72 hours to make it official.
With Google AdSense, basically, because that's how they'll pay you. And
Right.
then you have to set up members for your channel. I recommend 99 cents because we just play with it, support each other. Hi, Russell.
Yep.
Way to go. Come on. I know. We're so proud of her. We've been working on it. We've all been trying to...
I'm always happy when I hear others reach their milestones, whatever that may be.
At least 100 hours.
And whatever I can do to help them get there, that's what counts.
I'm going to give it a few days rest, and then I'll go and I'll run through you again towards the 4,000. Once you get to 4,000, and if you're consistent, all of a sudden all hell breaks loose. You know, next thing you know, you got 100,000 views a month, and
That's right. That's true.
almost 6,000 subscribers. I'm chasing Chuck. He stopped, so I should be able to catch up to him. Yeah, I'm chasing Chuck. He taught us
Oh,
how
I
to-
wouldn't say that, Mary. I'm sure there's people that still watch him, even though he hasn't been
We're
on.
So proud of you. Yeah, it's a together thing. You go to channels and you tell them I'm interested in something. I'm interested in watch hours, and then you make a watch list that's videos over 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, half hour.
That's
you know,
what I
whatever.
do. I do that at
Just
my
go on
W2.
WH, and then what we do is we sneak in there, we click on it, and we watch it. And it's okay to network, and it's okay to do that. I'm on day 9 running Mama Kicks playlist. 76-137. Cool. If you keep running her over and over, though, it won't work. You have to run through the entire list and then stop for a week. And
That's
then
right.
do it again, Todd. Otherwise, it's YouTube's just going to think it's a bot doing it.
That's right. That's right.
My son and watch everyone. And like I know you do. He's 34 short of 500 subs. Good Lord. I know you've been working hard. I've done everything I could. We want to get Mama Gigs monetized. She's a little mama out there with her small children in her car, hustling, paying
That's
her
right.
bills, taking care of business.
That's right. That's why I want to do the Indiana LSU with her. That little exhibition match.
Singing in the back.
Hey, we'll just sit here
So
for a
cool.
minute.
It's so cool, isn't it? Isn't your channel awesome?
It is. It's a very great channel.
At
And Mama Gigs, excellent channel,
She's
guys.
over there in Louisiana with a beautiful southern drawl. Love it, love
Yes.
it, love it, love it. She's not too far from Gig Work 101. Nature guy says, I'll BRB. Okay, honey. This is a long drive because I got to get gas. I'll have to eat. Just, you know, all kinds of little things I got to do as a diabetic lady driving down the road. It's a gorgeous day for a drive, though. Wanted to go last week, but we had to buy tires. But this 19 goes all the way to Georgia, so we can go this way. Now take it 19 over to the Panhandle a few times. They said tomorrow's the doctor's appointment. I don't know what time it is. I have it written down somewhere. I think it was
All right, just let her know that. Let her know I've got her.
6.1, so that's good.
Just have her on for a few minutes, guys, because I mean, I like to do it all the time. She's got a lot of subscribers and everything. I just put her on for a few minutes just to,
Sugar was 128.
you know, since, you know, she's from Michigan, I decided to go ahead. We've had 2 Michigan Dirty Stacks, Michigan, and then Michigan State today, so,
Hey,
yep,
DJ!
yep.
You have me on simulcast? I just did it as and a dirty stack. Cool. So driving tonight after 3. Nice. Oh, the drawing's tonight after 3? Cool.
Yeah.
Cool beans, man.
And round 3, yeah.
DJ's having his drawing today after 3. That would be, DJ, are you in Eastern or Central? I don't know. because where you're at, there's 2 time zones. You're like right on the
Now
cusp.
after 3. Now it's after round 3.
Yep,
You know,
Mama
which
Gigs.
will be
DJ, you suck to Mama Gigs. She's a cute little mama out there. She's in Louisiana.
will be.
Busting her ass, supporting her children, and having a smile while they're in the car screaming. It's fucking amazing. It's an amazing channel at Mama Gigs.
Hold on.
We're trying to help her get to her 500 subscribers. She's only 34 away, people. Todd's been monitoring her and flipping in all the channels to help her out.
It is her.
We want
Yeah,
to
I'm
do,
subscribed to her. I was telling you.
Like we do. Mama Gigs. I cannot type, guys. There we go. Mama Gigs. After round 3, which will be 7:30 p.m. Okay. I'm driving to Chiefland, Florida. Gonna go meet one nature guy, and hopefully Stats and Gates. If it works out the way I want it to, get to meet all of them. I don't know if it's gonna be on camera, but we're gonna at least do a handshake on the camera if they don't want to be on camera, because I know Stats and Gates don't go on camera. But we can do a handshake.
All right. So yeah. So I just okay.
Robert,
Yeah, I thought she probably forgot that. Hey, Robert, welcome in. Welcome in, Robert. Yeah, we're just waiting on orders here. Yeah, it's kind of good to have a little bit of
I was on her channel asking if she would like to do it. Oh, that's right. Did you guys ever set that up? I remember that. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I remember that now. I'm sorry. I'm brain dead. It's been a struggle from hell here. So we're just, taking it day by day, whatever. Today, this is what we're doing today. Tomorrow, got the doctor's appointment.
33 short. Yep. Well, that's what I'm getting ready to do. Yeah, if she,
Thursday, we'll do the oil
yeah.
change. Might go to Newport Richie
if
for
she
a
wants to
beer.
do the dual live stream, which in the,
Some spark and stuff up there.
within the next several days, I'll be glad to do it because I can set it up and whatever time she's available, I'm available all week. So yeah, that'll be cool. We can just
They're perfectly fine.
put away the the Big Ten contest and just have a little exhibition contest. So I'm up there for that. So now we just
Rubberneck. Hi there, Todd. Visiting and supporting.
We just gotta
Thank
try
you
to-
so much, dear. Appreciate you. That's what we do.
Yeah, I've been kind of busy. I mean, I don't mind just having a little bit of a waiting time. I don't mind at all. I've been really, really busy today, and I'm glad that I was busy. Very busy. Did a lot of shopping, and then just had the dirty stack, and yeah, I've had it's been quite a day. Very quite a day.
Amazing. Don't you think? You said to Tucker and I? I love Tucker and I. It's Gary with 2 hours. He's a newfie. They have a great sense of humor. And he's
I'm just gonna let this.
He's like one of those guys on those TV shows, only he's real. Not that they're not real, but more
So
real.
let's see something real quick.
There's nothing
Oh, okay.
scripted.
I'm no danger there. Okay.
He doesn't have a camera crew.
Well, I'm not gonna sit here too long. I'm just gonna
Oh, there it is. They found it. Hi, Jenny. Jenny says, hey, Big 3. That's DJ. That's our friend DJ. He's a good guy. He's a great channel supporter. He spends all his life helping others on YouTube. Amazing man. He does little challenges and all kinds of things. Uh-oh, fired maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, let's hope not.
Big 3 says, hey, Jenny.
That's indie gig life action right there. If you have fire trucks or whatever.
I appreciate you
Yeah.
guys stopping by.
Yeah, well, I want to do it at 7:30. I want to get the drawing done before Charlie the Brash Dasher starts his live. So
Thanks, Todd.
I don't want
I
to
just so
interfere with
love
his live. So that's why I want to
Thanks for all
get it done at 7:30.
Yep, I need a camera crew. I got a body cam. I haven't even started it yet.
I just had to sit here in the shade because I don't want to be out in the bright sunlight, because then it makes the phone hot, and I don't want the phone to be hot.
Cameras on me last year because they were going to get me. So now she has the president of the association come to my house at 11 o'clock and stare at me. I'm feeding the birds at 9 by my house.
All right. Excuse me, guys. I'm trying to overcome something here.
Birds, I'm calling the cops so fast she won't even know what happened. And that's that story. So we're up to Alderman. We're in Palm Harbor.
All right. I'm going to move around
Just
here,
124 miles
see
to
if we
go.
can get
No
something.
problemo.
'Cause I don't like to stay in one place. Okay,
But I'm
I'll
not
have to
taking
move
a
back because they're coming in.
toll
So
road. $7 and 86 cents or something like that. It's like, no, thank you. Just do 19. 75 is at least 30 more miles. I don't hate to do that either. Thanks,
Mhm.
Todd. Rubberneck number one. Number one. Ooh. Certainly, Jenny. Tallahassee says hi. Rubberneck says, okay, gonna go to some others. Try to come back in a bit. Thank you. Tallahassee.
well, if you guys want me to shop, hey, here's Aldi. I don't mind. Now, what we got? Well, not a fantastic order, but it's all orders accepted. It's $3.50 for Dunkin'. All right.
Turn left onto Range Road, then turn right.
It's not a fantastic order at all, but you know, some's better than zero, so we'll just go ahead and take it. Yeah.
Turn right, then turn right.
All right.
Tucker says, Jenny's Cozy Corner. I just dropped over.
Turn right.
Subscribe. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I like Jenny.
Drive south. Then, in 200 feet, turn right.
Jenny fits right in with us over here.
Well, at least I get to park in front. That's a good thing. I like that idea. Okay.
2546 IN 44, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
All
USA
right.
is on the right.
All right. Go. What's up, guys? I'll be right back.
Still on traffic. How do we back? I don't know. We'll see. I don't care. As long as I take the highway, you're alright. Because I want to meet stats. I want to meet
All right.
kids also. They're having a battery fix, so we might have to meet them on the way back.
All right. 2 bags of this. All right. Got a little ways to drive. That's not too bad. Hey, we got Shannon. Shannon received a gift. All right. From Each Day with Dean. All right. Hey, say, Tornado. Hey, guys, did you know we had a Dirty Stack 11:15 earlier, and we're having a drawing tonight. So, all right. So we're gonna on our way over there. We'll go ahead and play this. Thanks to Dean. Ready for the drawing? Yeah, go ahead and put your little one emojis on there for the Dirty Stack. All right.
Read.
All right. I've got there you go. There's the emojis for little one. Thank you, Dean. I've got the Stardashians on as a simulcast right now with J Twist. So I got them on while I go and deliver this. Let's see, can they get out? I'm gonna try to let them out. It's not looking like.
Great job.
Hurry. Better hurry.
It might be like might be the wrong complex.
All right.
Maybe a complex situation.
Yep, we had our little one emojis there, guys. Yep. Dirty Stack 11:15. All right.
No, I'm not, but I am in the wrong complex. Oh, good job.
Drive southwest on State Road 44 for 1 mile.
Yeah. I think you gotta make things so.
Yeah, Dean, I heard Kumari got her 3,000 watch hours, so we got to work on her 4,000 now. So that's a good thing. Yeah, she was one of those. I mean, haven't been able to really chime in there, but she was one of those I was watching at my W2. So.
Michael's.
I might be in the wrong place. It's nice when these customers don't give you apartment complex names, especially when you've got like 70 of them together.
That's not mine. That's one of them.
Apartment complexes.
Yeah, I hate that too, Jay. I hate when they don't give you specific instructions. Yes, she filled out all the things to get the first stage. That's awesome. Yep.
That's my girl.
And now we got to get her to 4,000.
That's so fucking annoying. I like the cowbell better. I like that. That's the cowbell? Yeah.
Yeah, the cowbell. You know, that's the Grubhub. Yeah, I don't have Grubhub though.
I don't know because I'm trying to figure out where I'm at.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Amos Road.
So I don't know nothing. So turn left up the Garnet and 2 miles.
But yeah, Dean, when I came back here, see, like I said, when
Turn left onto Amos Road.
the way it was coming to Shelbyville, if I had an order that came here and I was going to be here anyway at 10 o'clock, then there was no reason for me to really go back to Franklin and come back here. That's a lot of wasted time. If I'm already here, like like the Lone Star song says, I'm already there. Might as well stay. So, yeah. And it's been, and even when I got here, nothing but shopping. I had a big Dollar General shopping order for 2 customers. Then I had Kroger shopping order for 2 customers. So, yeah, it's kind of been like a nonstop type of day today, which I like. I just want to stay busy. That's one thing I like to do. And for it to be a Tuesday on top of all days, that's quite an accomplishment. It worked out to be a dirty stick. Yep, exactly. Yep. Well, I was supposed to have 2 Ubers, but I go to the Burger King and I've decided that if I get an order from Burger King from Uber, I'm not going to take it, because every time I go there, someone's already picked the order up. So I'm not going to do that anymore. I don't care how much it is. I'm not doing that again. If they can't get it together over there at Burger King for that, no, I'm not doing that. So, yeah.
We're going to go in here.
In a quarter mile, turn
That's
right
happened
onto
every
Progressive
time.
Way.
So, but anyway, I still had the Jimmy John's, the Jimmy John's Uber in my car, and I had just turned the corner, and I turned DoorDash on right when I got to CVS, and then I just went on down a little bit, because I had it in pause for the fact that I had a double Uber. So I thought, okay, I'm going to drop this off. I'm going to turn the DoorDash on, because I'm not too far from the customer.
Onto Senator Place, then 1612.
And so after I did that, then I turn on the street, and I just parked the car to get ready to drop the order off, and there goes the ding. So
1612 Senator Place.
Okay, right here.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Right before it changes. Okay. All right. All right, I'm going to drop this off. I'll be right back. All right, $15 on this round. Just a little over an hour, but 2 of them were DoorDashes. One was the Uber. So, not to mention what I made, back there in round 1. I was just amazed at. I had, see, what did I have? $78 I had after round 1. I couldn't believe it. $78, and all they needed was $8 to bypass what they made last year. So in the whole day. Hey, there's Fran. Welcome in, Fran. We're having a drawing tonight, Fran. We had a dirty stack at 11:15 Eastern time. So, yep. So, you have time tonight. Tune in, because we're gonna have another drawing. Yep, we are. So, it's funny. I'm driving on my way to Franklin. All of a sudden, I see Roy live, and he's in his pajamas, and he's just looking at the camera, and he thought, "There's nobody here," and it's like, well, I would have been there. I was driving though. I couldn't. I couldn't exactly. It was foggy. I couldn't exactly click in until I got into. I just saw on a. Just JRD is live, and it's like, okay, and I'm getting to 5 in the morning over in Franklin, and it was 3 hours behind, like 2 in the morning or something. I mean, was he not able to sleep, or it's like, wow. Yeah, I couldn't believe when I saw him there. Tonight will be 7:30. Tonight will be the drawing, but I still got to do round 3. Round 3 will probably be 5, something like that. 5 or 5:30. I'm not sure what time I'll start round 3, but I've only got about an hour left of round 2 here. So yeah, it was just him and his jams. Yeah, he's just up there looking at the camera. He said, "Nobody's here." Yeah, I was like, man, what's Roy doing live right now? Did he have a change of heart and decide to, get some kind of order that he was going to take? It's like, what's up with that? Did he have a change of heart or something? Oh, there's Sheila. Hey, Sheila, how did it go? I'd been thinking about you the whole time. And by the way, when would you be good to do that? What day this week would you want to do that? Do our little dual live stream. I want to make sure it's on your channel. I've got your book right here, Sheila. Yep. I got your book right here, showing everybody, telling everybody about it. Yeah. All went well. That's great. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I mentioned, like real early when I was still in Franklin, I had mentioned you. And I said, hey, make sure you check out Sheila's book, because all about preparation, and protecting yourself. That's what today's theme is finding protection. Like protecting yourself from those schemers, like the home improvement scheme, and for the scheme that you went through. And it would be nice to have a nice little discussion about that, because there's little parts of that correlate with with my book too. It's sort of a little bit off the track, but it kind of it's not just with money or anything. It's with relationships and stuff too. So it's it's like, know who you're doing business with. It's with everything. Absolutely everything. With investments, business partnerships, relationships in general. And you're welcome. I'm glad to order it. I'll probably be ordering several more to give to people, because I think it's so essential for people to read. I just think everybody needs to be aware of this. Because when I think about 2026, guys, I don't know. That's why I say eye of the tiger. I don't know. There's just something about it. I just feel like, there's going to be a lot of conflict, I think. And I don't like to say that, but it's, that's why I say look out for stuff like this, because, protect yourself. That's why I say when I see Sparty, you could probably say Sparty's like, okay, he's like a warrior, a fighter or something like that. But I don't see it like that. I see him more as not just like a warrior, but also as a protector. Someone who, who's there, they said, if you get anywhere close to my people, I'm going to be there to take you out. That's kind of what I see Sparty as, whereas, the other one that I'll mention later on when they're picked is more the warrior type. But that's how I look at as Sparty, who is, of course, the mascot of Michigan State. I kind of see him more as a protector type, like, say, you mess with my people and you got to answer to me. That's kind of that. So, but yeah, this book is absolutely awesome. And I just, I mean, it just is. I mean, I just feel like, it doesn't matter what age, everyone should have this, because you can, I mean, when you read some of the things here, I mean, there are some people that could just talk about, relationships that they were in, that could correlate to this, relationships that went sour, someone that you thought you could trust, someone who just, ended up deceiving you the whole time. And then finally, when you found out, it was too late. So, yeah. I mean, I'm just glad that I have, I just have it in the car, so that when I go live and stuff, I will still bring it up, because I think it's just essential that everybody, that can read this, because it's just, you just don't know anymore. You got to do your homework. You just do. Just like in his broadcast, that's what Ben Morriston always said. You got to do your homework. You don't just sign anything. You got to read the fine print. You got to do your research on there. If you have to go to the BBB or whatever you got to do, do your research. Don't just sign anything, because you have no idea what you're signing. If you just, skim through the pages, might be something in there that really important that you're missing. And then, then that's how they get you. Because a lot of these guys know that you don't read through, that most people don't read through the whole thing. They just skim it. And you can't do that. If you're getting into a big investment, you got to know what you're doing. Yeah. You got to do your homework. You cannot just, step into it haphazardly and just think that it's going to be okay. Because then, years down the road, they'll say, okay, someone makes a promise, and then all of a sudden, like he said, there was one person that Ben had a long time ago. They were promising to do work on their house. Okay. And they brought all this supplies and everything and dumped it on their, dumped it in their driveway and promised that they were going to come and do something with it. They never showed back up. So they had all that stuff in their driveway, didn't know what to do with it. And they were never able to contact those people again, because, with some deceit, they had all this stuff in their yard they had no idea what to do with. And it was because they didn't read the fine print. I mean, it's just sad that you can't trust people anymore. It's just sad that you go out here and you trust someone to help you, and when they let you down, then you have a right to be upset. And it's with anything. And yeah. So Sheila, whenever, if there's some time this week, I'm off all week, all the way till Wednesday of next week. So any of those days that you want to, just let me know. I want to make sure it's on your channel, though, because, I want you to be the one to get all the publicity over this. And I'll be glad to talk about the things that like I said, I learned from, what I did watching that news broadcaster all that time, and, just whenever. Anytime you want to do it, just let me know and we'll set it up. I'll set it up on my end, but, I'll just do a post on my end. You set up the thumbnail and do all that on your end, because I want it to be, I want this to be about you and your book. Friday evening, 6. Okay. That's 7 my time. All right. We'll do that then. Friday. Okay. Friday at 7. Okay. That'll work. Okay. Let me write that down. Okay. So you go ahead and set up the thumbnail for that, since it's going to be on your channel, and I'll just post for everybody. Okay, Friday night. Okay, I'm writing it on my pad right here. All right, Sheila, Friday night 7 p.m. Eastern time, which is 6 your time. Okay. Yeah, that's 7 p.m. Yeah, Eastern time. Yeah, that's my time. So, yeah. All right. All right. So I got that listed down. I'll go ahead and put a post on that. And, and then you just do the thumbnail. So, because I want this on your channel. So, you just send me the link. I'll click the link on, and then we'll just go on when we do it. So, I'll go ahead and get that post ready. And then I'm hoping to try to see if I can, if Mama Gigs comes back on, maybe I might be able to, maybe she might want to get together that day too. We'll just put the contest off for a little bit, and I might be able to do that exhibition match with her too, and do both of those at the same time. That'd be great. Because we're trying to get her she's only needs like 32 now to get to 500 to get monetized, and very good channel, and I just think that we need to see if I can do both of those on that day. So it will be an exhibition, not a competition. Please, no gambling. I said, there's no gambling here, Lucky. We don't gamble here. It has nothing to do with gambling. Okay? If that's what you're thinking, there's no gambling in this. Okay? What I mean by an exhibition is that there's a Big Ten team that's going to go after an SEC team. That's what I mean by this. I mean, the Big Ten contest is all Big Ten schools. But if we're going off the board in an exhibition match between a Big Ten school and a SEC school, then that's different. So yeah. I'm taking two. One bet that will be gambling by next week. Sorry, Lucky, there's no betting here. So, yep, we ain't doing that. Nope. There's no gambling here. Nope. Nope. We don't gamble. We just go out and dash, and we make an honest living. We don't do any type of gambling. I mean, I've got a casino right here in my own city, but I don't go to it because I don't need to. I'd rather make my money honestly than to just going someplace and and just losing everything for what? You go out and you make your money honestly. You do what you need to do. Well, it's certainly slowed down, but you know what? That's okay. I don't mind. It's just I've been very, very, very busy. I mean, today has just been something else, guys. I mean, I cannot believe how busy I was the first part of the day. In both places. Yeah. Candy already took your money. Wow. Yeah. Yep. Nope, no gambling. We don't do that. Okay, speaking of tornado, yep, Dax is back. All right, Dax. Welcome in. Hey, there's Queen again. All right. Yep, there's a new one. How's it going? Yeah, guys. Yeah, Queen, did you know that tonight we I don't know if you knew, we had a dirty stack. I already posted it. We had a dirty stack at 11:15. There will be a drawing this evening, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. So, yeah, so right after round 3, we'll be doing that. We'll be doing that drawing. So right after I get done with the dash at around 7:30, then we'll have that drawing. So you got to run. We'll set up the live before Friday and send you the link. Thank you, Sheila. Go ahead and get some rest. Rest those eyes, and take it easy. We'll see you then. Yeah, there's Blind Carpenter. Yep. Yeah, guys, stay tuned for that one. That should be a good little stream between me and her. So, yeah, I'll go ahead and post that up and let everybody know on the dashes I do the next couple of days. And, we'll get that set up. Like I said, this channel, Big 3 Dashing, is going to be very busy this month. This is going to be one of the busiest months I think I've ever done this. Yeah. So you did get to do a dirty stack this morning on your first order from DoorDash and Walmart. On top of that, you got your platinum status back too with that one. Maybe changing your name was what you needed to do, you think? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe you needed to change your name. Now you're back on the platinum. So, yeah. Sometimes they say change is good. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. Man. Yep, you know, I'm not too upset that it's a little bit slow right now. I'm not upset at all. Not at all. I mean, I'll be driving around a little bit because I'm not going to just sit here. But I mean, I'm just, yeah, I am not upset at all that it slowed down because I've been absolutely busy today. I mean, you go back and look at and you see all the shopping orders I had to do. Yeah, I had a Dollar General shopping order that took forever because I had 2 orders. One of them, someone ordered like 26 items. Then I had another one that ordered 8 items. So I had 30 some odd items in that one. And then come later, I had 2 Kroger orders. So, yeah, very busy day. Excuse me, guys. I'm trying to overcome something here. I don't know. But man, I'm just so glad. I mean, I was glad to be busy. It's just, you know, the one thing about those shopping orders, though, is you're not driving. So you're just in there shopping. That's all you're doing. And I'm okay with that. But I mean, as far as the program is concerned, I mean, I'm still don't, you know, like the idea of, you know, there were a couple of those orders that were missing things, of course, but you know, that you can't get away from that. That's just gonna, you know, you just about have to give up on that. You just do. That no matter what you know, no matter where you're shopping or whatever it is, there's always something that somebody's not going to get. They're either not going to get that item or you know, or they have to substitute something. And yeah, I hate that. You know, I think that's all you needed. Yeah, change your name. TG would be lucky. Yeah. Oh man, guys. Oh, I'm excited about tonight now that somebody's going to be a winner. I'm going to love that. Somebody's going to be a winner tonight, and that's going to be wonderful. Yeah. I added a couple more names to the, you know, to the members list. So I got 2 more blue ones here that I've added. So. I don't know why it went this way, but it's all right. It's all good. I'm just going to be doing a little circle anyway. I was thinking if I come this way, you know, I might get like a Wingstop or something. I haven't had a Wingstop in a while. You just got done having lunch. You got to enjoy lunch without having my toddler after it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta love it with, you know, having the kids. That's what you do. That's what you do it for. You're out here doing all this work, you know, for your kids and your grandkids, and you know, just to, you try to make them smile. I mean, you know, yeah, you go through a lot just to please them, and but let me tell you, it's all worth it at the end. It just is. I mean, my grandson being 7, and yeah, it's just his tastes change all the time. So now I got to figure out what to get him for this holiday season. And man, I don't know. Yeah. But when you get that age, and I'm sure it's the same with you, Fran. I mean, Caleb, I'm sure his tastes change all the time too. And maybe this year you may not be sure exactly what to get him. Because their tastes change. The older they get, the more their tastes change. And I'm sure that's that way with him. That's that way with everyone. See, does he like Minecraft? I think so. He does, yeah. Yeah, I think he does. I don't know if it's Minecraft or it could be Roblox. This is now getting to the age where he needs to be touching mommy's food. He just needs to start asking. Yeah. Yeah, when you get that age, I say, gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah. Well, you gotta ask. You gotta ask first. Hey, we'll just sit here for a few minutes in the shade and see if we might get something. Yeah, that's the way my grandson was. He would do that too. He would be like, oh, mine. Yeah, he'd say mine. That's what he'd say. He'd say mine. Yeah, he loves Minecraft. He has Minecraft everything already. I was thinking him to the Nintendo Switch too. Hey, that wouldn't be bad. Going back to the 90s there. Late 80s, early 90s. The Nintendo. Oh, yeah. The big one was Mario Brothers, and that was, then, Nintendo 64, Yep, Mario 64. Yeah, that was the game back then. That was the game. That was the game you couldn't put down. Hey, there's Indy heading back to Purdue for order number 2. All right, yeah. Who knows, Indy? Purdue could be picked next time. You never know. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, after we do the drawing, I said I got to draw for the next team too, whenever that will be. Most likely will be tomorrow. I mean, I'll probably use tomorrow in place of Friday because I'll be, I'll be with Sheila on Friday. Doing the night, doing it at night. So that'd be good. But yeah. Yeah, if I don't get another order here, on either one, that's okay. I'm pretty pleased with what I've already made. And maybe they're just giving me a rest. I guess maybe that's what it is. And like I said, I'm okay with it because, like I said, I was busy today. I mean, just nonstop. I mean, that shopping, that shopping was something else. I mean, back-to-back shopping orders. Dollar General and then Kroger. I was like, And then I get in line at Kroger, and this one lady, she was like, since when do we do DoorDash? And I said, she had to get her manager out there and ask. I said, we don't do DoorDash. She said, yeah, we just started it. I said, well, why didn't anybody tell me about that? And I was like, well, I don't know. But she was like, she didn't want to check me out because she didn't think that, that I was legit. And I was like, yeah, we started DoorDash like 3 weeks ago. And I was like, man, I didn't know. Let's see. And to answer the most important question of all, white chocolate macadamia nut cookies, the answer. Yeah. Yeah. I like the, let's see, if you white chocolate, yeah, that's good. Yeah, that is very good. Yeah, I like macadamia nut too. Like I said, if it's made right. Yeah. If it's made right, I do like that. Because sometimes they don't put, enough nuts in it and it doesn't, it really doesn't give it that flavor. So, but yeah. Now we got 30 minutes left here, guys. Like I said, I'm okay though. It's like, if I get one, I get one. If I don't, I'm not worried about it because I'm just, Okay. I figured I would get another Uber. I mean, I was just excited, like having back-to-back Uber, and then I go to Burger King and I find out that, somebody picked up that order. I was like, okay, well, that's fine. Whatever. I just know that's happened to me several times at that Burger King, so I'm not doing it again. I'm not going up there again for that, so nope. Yeah. You've got to get yourself and your kids to bed by 8 o'clock p.m. tops every night. Really? Well, yeah, I can see that because you're usually up at 4 in the morning. Yeah, if you're out there dashing, you're up at 4 in the morning. Hey, $1.49 from Fran. Okay, Fran wants to get some music playing. All right, let's do it. Thank you, Fran. Here we go. Not wanting to get up and forget to set your alarm. Yeah, there's days I've wanted to do that. All right. Thank you very much, Fran. I certainly appreciate that. All right. Hey, we're doing it again. Dan Thurman. Okay, we got Dean. All right, here we go again, guys. Thank you, Dean. That's another one. Here, let me write his name down. Let me go ahead and write that name down. Dan Thurman. Okay. All right. There's another one added. Okay. Let's see. That's like 4 I've added today. All right. Let's do it again. Yep. Get your little one emojis up, guys, for the dirty stack today. Oh, and by the way, that also adds to the things, to the winnings too. So instead of $50 now, the 2 dirty stacks now made it 100. So there we go. So now we're up to 100, whoever the winner is. So there you go, in the winner in both the cat contest and the regular contest. So yeah, there's some winnings here, guys. Yeah, we're already up there. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. Yeah. All right, 25 minutes. I think I'll probably do a little bit of moving around here with 25 minutes left. Yep. Yeah, we just put a little life back into us here, because guys, I can't wait for tonight's drawing. I'm anxious to see who's going to win tonight. Maybe there's a possibility during the dinner shift we might have a dirty stack too. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to do that last night though, because I was too busy with them shopping orders. And it seems like that's all I've been doing the last couple of days is shopping orders. That's all I've been doing. But I don't mind that. I mean, shopping is also a part of it. So, I mean, I'm glad to do it. to see what I had. I had 2 Aldis. Sunday night, I had 2 Aldis and 2 Kroger's. Yeah, that's what I did Sunday night. And then there was a Cracker Barrel on top of that. Yeah. We'll just go this way today. Maybe I might trigger the pizza. We'll see. Maybe we'll trigger something here. 22 minutes. Hoping we'd trigger Uber. Yeah, we drive around here. Hopefully we'll get something because, man, I'll tell you. And also, and this was also the funny thing too, during those shoppings, the Dollar General, it was like I was shopping like A and B. Customer B would get the would get 2 cases of water, and that was at the Dollar General. Then I go to Kroger, I had A and B as well. The B got 2 cases of water, so I was like, okay. So if you're a B customer, then you're probably going to order cases of water. So yeah, I had to lug 4 cases of water today. Let's see. 2 of them were 40 packs, and 2 of them were 32 packs. That's the one thing about this time of day, though. It's like you got to go through all this. Oh, who's our lucky winner going to be tonight? Oh, we got an order. Okay. $5.50 going 1.5 miles to Taco Bell. All right, let's go do that. Yeah, that parking lot, yeah, there's no way I'm going to get in there. I'll just park in my normal place. All right, yes, I'm going to walk over to Taco Bell. I'll be right back. right. Let's see, can I do that too? Maybe not. Oh, maybe I can. No, I guess I can't. Just put it on top of there. Okay. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's why it's a. It's one of those contactless deliveries. Yeah, that's the real question. What is DJ's favorite cookie? Well, I would say chocolate chip. Yep, that would be mine. Mine's chocolate chip. You know, I say oatmeal raisins probably second. So, yeah. But I also, like I said, my third is white macadamia nut. Man, just right down here, right at the very end of the street. Not that far at all. Okay. Looking at that name, it kind of looks like it's close to my W-2. And looking at that name, it looks like somebody I've heard of, but with the first name anyway, that works probably on a different crew. Yeah. My second order on this street today too, by the way. The first order on this street was the one that had was one of the B customers that had the 2 cases of water. They were the ones that had the 40 packs of water. Yeah. Yep, Fran's got it going. She's got the kitties in there. Yep. But she picked Team Little Tiny. So, but I guess little one just had to take the first 2 days. All right. So I'm not gonna listen to this thing because it's gonna tell me to go to one street, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go to the street that I want to go on and turn on there, and then I'll be there. Yeah, I'll show you guys the house that I had to deliver those waters to while I'm going down here. Fran's got the 3. Yep, she loves the Little Tiny. Yep. Yeah, Little Tiny. She's the one that enjoys me the most. But she was the first one to come to the family. Then Little One, and then Little Tot. So. Okay, so I think I can go down this way. That house right there on the corner over there on the left. But that barn, that's the one that got the water earlier. Okay, so now the one that gets this is right over here. Okay, it's in that duplex over there. All right. All right, be right back. right, that puts us at $22 for this shift here. But all the shopping and everything was into round 1, whereas all this smaller stuff was round 2. Actually, I'm going to go this way. Surprising that there's not that much traffic out here right now, especially when it's almost 1 o'clock. All right. Because I've got to go this way anyway, just in case if I wasn't to get an order in the next 7 or 8 minutes. Oh, well, who's going to be the lucky winner tonight? That's what I'm wondering to know. Luke thinks Fran, huh? You're currently at $79. Strange, Queen, I've got more than you do. Yeah, that's unusual for me to have more than you. And you got more apps than I do. I mean, I had 80 something after round 1. I said, I think I'm over 100 right now, guys. I think I am. I think I'm over 100 or close to it. I mean, I'm lucky to do 100 in a day on a Tuesday, and for me to do it before round 3, I'm like, wow. Luke. I don't know. I had 5 more additions today, so we'll have to see. Yep, 7:30 is the Old Navy, because you didn't get started in time this morning to the morning. Oh, okay. Your 3 delivery. Okay. Only forget the Old Navy. All right, 4 minutes, guys. So in 4 minutes, I have to call it. The reason I do is because, we have to do 2 hours of dinner. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We got a $7 Starbucks, okay? All right, let's go do it for 4 miles. Let's go.
Drive east, then turn left onto Progress Parkway. Drive northeast, then turn right. Turn right.
All right.
Then turn left onto Progress Parkway. Turn left onto Progress Parkway, then turn right onto Lee Boulevard. Turn right onto Lee Boulevard. Then, in 400 feet, turn left.
Well, I mean, if I wasn't at 100 then, I am now for sure.
Turn
So,
left. Then
yep.
turn right.
With that $7. Oh.
Turn right. Drive northwest on Lee Boulevard. Then, in 500 feet, turn right.
I'm already here, so.
Turn right. Then turn left onto Lee Boulevard.
There's no need to. I'm already here. Okay.
Drive northeast. Then turn right.
All right. All right. There we go. All right. I'll be right back. Took a little longer than I hoped, but oh, there is no receipt. There never is. All right. Anyone once you get done, okay. All right. Confirm this. All right. Yeah, it's way up there, so. Okay. This will be our last one here. As soon as I get back up here. Up to 91. Okay. Yeah, I know that. I know this will definitely put me over 100 with this. Which is really shocking before round 3. I mean, I'm like, you know, for a Tuesday, I never even come close to 100. Never. And then whatever it is that I post, let's see, 53. And then I had 29. So that would be 82. I had the $6 Uber. So that'd be 88. And then this would be 20. So that'd be over 108. All they would need is $19. The 108, they would only need $19 to you know, in 2 hours to catch Michigan. For the first of the month boost. Usually the first of the month is the roughest part because, you know, a lot of people, you know, are counting on their government checks. Some of them have to wait to the 3rd, some of them have to wait until the 5th. So yeah, you know, it's just depends. I don't know how that works, but all right.
Continue for 1 mile.
Oh, it's going to take me that way. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting that at all. Well, I wonder what round 3 is going to be like tonight. Are they going to send me doing more shopping orders? We'll see. Seems like that's what they want me doing lately. But I don't mind. I'll do them.
left onto Amos Road.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's having me go this way. I thought it was going to take me all the way other way, but maybe it's, or is this like by the school or something? Maybe it's by the school. I don't know.
Continue for 1 mile.
Oh wait, I think I know what it is. I think it might be that one center up there that's past the school. Yeah, I bet that's what it is. Just trying to remember the address name. If it is, I think that's who it is. Yep. That's okay. And I had both of my dashes go over time, but of course that's if the order gets in
In a quarter mile, turn right onto
before
McKay
the
Road.
buzzer, then yeah, it'll still count. So. Oh, that'll end just in time, and I can turn Roy on while I'm, when
Turn right onto
when
McKay
I
Road.
sign off here, because it sounds like Roy's about to go on. So I'll turn him on when I sign off.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Man, what a delightful Tuesday this has been. Yeah, this is that place up there, I think. It's a little bit of ways coming down this street to get up there toward both by the school. Yep, it is. And I'll tell you though, that we had a really, really beautiful sunrise this morning in Franklin. That was really nice. One of the best sunrises I'd seen. Appreciate all of you that are here. For those of you that don't know, there will be a drawing tonight. We'll do round 3. Then after round 3, right after the buzzer sounds on round 3, then we'll have the drawing for the Dirty Stack.
Street.
This was a good thing that they did to put this roundabout here.
Turn right, then turn right. Turn right. Then you will arrive at 2309 South Miller
Okay,
Street.
I can't take this
Shelbyville,
inside. I have to leave it by the door, so.
46176, USA.
All right.
You have arrived at 2309 South Miller Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA.
All right, we're going to drop this off. Be right back. All right, let's add up our totals here. Okay. So let's add up our totals for today. So far, we've got $6 on Uber. Okay. So, yep, 50. Okay. 51. Let's see, 54. Okay, so 50, so 100, so we got 104 on DoorDash and 6 on Uber. That's $110. $110, guys. That's yeah. $110 that they have after 2 rounds. So all they need is 17 to tie and 18 to go ahead. So there you have it. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and since Roy is going to be on right now, I'm going to go ahead and call this and I'll join his stream. So until later tonight when we have our drawing, I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.